I'm going back to Kandy. Train. Again Monday, Sunday night I'll come to Colombo because Monday we have lectures. Right. So I should take off for about 5-6 days, but I didn't. And I do not want to postpone your classes also. If I put 1 or 2 days later, it's not correct. Right? So again, last set Thursday we missed the class. Yes or no? So that Monday I'll do class up to 7 o'clock. Tuesday also I'll do class up to 7 o'clock to cover up everything. Right. So scheduled class is 2 to 6. Right. Monday, Tuesday I'll do up to 7. Now I'll tell you the plan what I'm going to do. Is that clear? Right. Fine. So what I did here is, so please focus, move and pass. So how was your trip? Technically it is not a trip. Right. Amjad, I'll put a text. Fine. Okay, here see. It's like this, Putin. How to approach case study questions. Today we're going to discuss theory questions. There are 2 booklets, right? First chapter to chapter number 7, all theory questions I included. Not much, right? Only, not much. About 57 questions. For chapter number 1 to chapter number 7, all possible theory questions I included. All possible theory questions, we're going to discuss that today, right? Monday, book 2. Book 2 means chapter number 7 to chapter number 12. Only theory questions. So 100% theory, 12 chapters covered in this material. Is that clear?
For the exam, you have to study only those.
I would say yes.
So is it past papers?
Not past papers. Mostly past papers, right? But I covered entire syllabus in the theory question format. For example, if you take, majority of these questions will be reflected in the past paper. Reflected. To some extent, yes. Summarized version of your standards. So what about the time? It get uploaded, don't worry. We sorted, right? We hired people, recordings will be uploaded soon, don't worry. So what about the mock paper? I didn't get, what is mock paper means? We discussed, right? That I'll do, don't worry. That I'll tell you the date. The marked one. Okay, few of them, I think I shared 5 or 6 papers, right? The balance you will get today. Don't worry, calm down. Right, okay. But when I correct the paper, when I correct some of your paper, your answers are like very, very, very general way of writing. The answer writing is very general way of writing, right? I need a technical answers. I need technical answers, right? Atal, now only going to upload it. It will upload, don't worry. Right. Within 1 hour, right, get uploaded. Okay. So first of all, for theory questions, I will finish by tomorrow. The entire chapters will be finished. 90% will be tested only. Past papers you can find. Some questions I put to repeat standard to you all. For example, assurance engagement tested past papers. But if you take the terms, expectation gap, accountability, true and fair, right, you should understand the terms. You should not miss theories also. Therefore, it's like a past papers plus covering the entire theory portions. So entire theory I'll cover within this book 1 and book 2. That I'll be complete by Monday. Is that clear? Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, Monday, again I am starting case study questions separately. But case study questions, I will not keep lines like this to write answers. I will give answers to you, but I will discuss those questions. That covers different types of case study questions. For example, corporate governance weaknesses, ethical threats, ethical issues, audit risk with ARP, test of control, deficiencies, control strength. Likewise, different type of case study questions I will discuss with you. That I will complete by Monday. Tuesday onwards, I will discuss complete papers with you all, questions, right? Tuesday paper and Thursday most probably coming Thursday, I didn't schedule any classes, but Thursday 6 o'clock, my plan to put pre-mock. Right. So pre-mock I will discuss this Thursday. Saturday, final mock paper again I'll give you. Right. You should do. Right. Then I'll discuss like last Saturday. Then I'll discuss the paper. Is that clear? This is the schedule. So I covered theory, I covered application case study, and then we can practice the question. Understood? Right. Out of your answers, I think I shared Excel sheet, corrected Excel sheet. Uh, Corrected Excel sheet I shared. I don't know. The name was not given. 79. Who got that? Mock one. No idea. Who got that 79? No one.
You answer.
I think the dummy thing.
Okay, it's a dummy paper. Who did Lamai? When you do a paper, write down your names first. No one. Ajan. His answers are good. That answers are good. The way of writing is good.
Can you share it?
It's there in the WhatsApp group. Right. I don't know who, but the way of writing is good. The way of writing. In audit, the major problem is way of writing, how you are delivering things, right? How you communicate things. There are students who put maximum effort, but if you fail to identify that ISA 402 service organization, then answer is out. Then answer is out. Right. Sir, it's me. Don't tell anyone. Kannur will come. Amjad. No, it's not you. I have your paper. It's someone else. Okay. Okay, Lamai. Then plan the right. So today I'm going to discuss the theory portions. Right. For your reference, how to approach case study questions. There are case study questions. First one is corporate governance weaknesses and recommendation. You should prepare for this. And how to write answer, for that I gave one example. Is that clear? Understood. Second one is ethical threats and safeguard. How to write answer. Example. Ethical risk and response. How to write answer. Example. Control deficiency recommendation test of control. Example. Control strength. You should know how to write control strength also. Fine. For that, no need to provide recommendation. They won't ask identify control strength and recommendation. Why you need to provide recommendation? Already control is strength. Impact to audit report. Identify misstatement, standard treatment, materiality, pervasiveness, opinion, basis for opinion. Example is given, answer is also given. Is that clear? So this document I will share with you all. So just go through with this document. Right. When I am doing case study question, I will more prioritize substantive procedures as well. But few students, I'm really happy, few students, right, their substantive procedures are very strong. Because I got shocked. My experience is most of the time, yes, students are not writing substantive procedures properly. But when I correct the paper, yes, procedures are strong, but is weak. General knowledge, standard knowledge is very less. That payroll question, outsourcing payroll, that past paper, mock paper, no one correctly identified it as a service organization. Just right? If we outsource, there is a problem. Someone else from outside organization might see what we are doing here. It's confidential information. Ethical relate karla. Confidentiality principle is very much important. So there are certain situation confidentiality principle can breach. Why you are writing all those things there? Which means you are not sound enough in the standard. But you didn't write type 1 report and type 2 report there. You understood what I'm telling. So you all are lack in that. Therefore, try to use this booklet because most of the theory questions are covered here. Is that clear? Understood? Okay, right. Before moving to this, Thursday I shared another MCQ paper. Yes or no? Take that paper now. Take that paper. Shakil? Ready? Price? I put your name also. Yes, yes. For essay. If you fail, I'll come to home and I'll hit you. Most of the I have a problem because most of you all are doing audit as a first paper or second paper. Right. Only few are doing as a last paper. But anyway, right. Don't play. Right.
Yeah, you haven't corrected my paper.
Today,
Don't put in the book.
I'll put. For you on, I will bold. I'll make it big. When I say Shakil's marks, he's from Kurnagala, management faculty, Colombo University. Entire details I'll put. And I'll take a picture and put that also because those who don't know who is Shakil. Yes. Yes, Bashir. Right. Shall we start? How many of you all finished this paper? Right. Done, Shakil? This is not a difficult paper.
What did you say? 12.
You don't have time. Study. Busy. Right. Done. Can someone share the document in the group? Can someone share? Okay. Your firm in company approached by a prospective client, a new client, owner managed company. Underline the word owner managed company. It's not listed. Above that, write down not listed. Non-listed entity.
Expected less than.
Right. The directors of RUSA contacted N regarding the possibility of performing an examination of forecast which has to be provided to the bank support loan application. Underline the word examination of forecast. Actually, examination of forecast is PFI, prospective financial information. It is PFI, prospective financial information. Okay. The first time company has required any type of assurance engagement as the company does not have any size of threshold for audit. So this is the first time bank is asking an assurance. Who is expecting assurance here? Not shareholder. Who is expecting? Bank. This is the first time this kind of assurance is required because it's a small scale business. It is expected that the company will meet the audit threshold within 12 to 24 months. The directors of Russell have indicated if they have any satisfied with, if they are satisfied with the work performed by N in respect of the forecast, we appoint the firm auditor when audit is required. Good. 9. If they are satisfied with the work, they will consider the firm to be appointed as what? Auditor. Who is the intended user here? The intended user is bank here. Practitioner? Correct. Responsible party? Directors of Russell. If all these three correct, give 2 marks. For all these three correct, give 2 marks. Yes, sir.
That's the part where they say it is forecast and their work are satisfied, and they might appoint them so that the auditor would experience. Does that create any ethical?
Self-interest rate. Self-interest rate. Right. Question number 2. Choose appropriate words from the options below to complete the sentence. An engagement is to examine a forecast will provide limited assurance and express negative conclusion. Reasonable assurance cannot be provided for the forecast due to inherent uncertainty of the forecast. Inherent means, if you want, I'll give you another term here. Just mark like this and write down plausible. It is highly plausible. It is highly plausible. If all 4 correct, give 2 marks. Okay. This MCQ is compared to the MCQ what we discussed in the last progress paper. It's very easy. Okay. Next Saturday, I'll give you a mock paper, right? Really good one. Okay. Which of the following is not a reason for the bank requiring an assurance report on the forecast? Not a reason. No? There are several reasons why bank is asking assurance report over forecast, but not the reason. By having the forecast examined by independent party, it is less likely to be subject to management bias. To provide assurance to the bank, the forecast is based on reasonable assumptions. To provide assurance bank that forecast is accurate. To reduce the risk bank when making lending decisions. See, correct answer is C. You know why? You know why? Forecast is prospective financial information. It is not actual information. Yes or no? Therefore, absolute assurance is not possible. Even external audit absolute assurance is not possible. Accurate means what? Absolute. You got my point? Free from errors. So write down, underline the word accurate, absolute terms. Correct answer is C. Give 2 marks. How many of you will choose answer C? Which two of the following are statutory rights of auditor during an audit engagement? Statutory rights. To speak at the monthly board meetings on financial matters. Board meetings, directors are speaking. General meeting, auditor can participate. To receive information, explanation necessary to audit. Yes, it's a right. To receive notice of any general meetings. Yes, it is a right. Access to company's online banking facility at any reasonable time. No. To contact customers directly, you can't contact customers and suppliers. Correct answer is B and C. Give 2 marks. To contact customers and suppliers of the client at any time. No. If you want to contact circularization, you should take the permission from the client, and there is a way to communicate. At any time means what they are telling. You can call and ask, hi, how are you? Is the balance correct? You can't do like that. So they said at any time. You got my point? They are not talking about circularization. Question number 5. Which two of the following are reasons why an audit can never provide absolute assurance? Why an audit cannot provide absolute assurance? Absolute assurance means accurate, 100%. The auditor does not test all the transactions. Correct? Within bracket, write down ISA 530 audit sample. ISA 530 audit sample. Financial statements have subjective estimates, judgmental matters. So everything is not conclusive. So within bracket, write down elements are not always conclusive. Elements are not always conclusive. So A and B, 2 marks. A and B, 2 marks. Okay, got it? 10 out of 10. Good. Scenario number 2. Scenario number 2. K have recently appointed as auditors of a sports clothing company with a revenue of 11 million. The finance department of A comprises an accounts clerk, financial controller, and finance director. The finance director of A has requested that the K assist the preparation of financial statements this year. As a financial controller has a long-term sick leave, the finance director does not have time to prepare financial statements herself. The accounts clerk available with accounts preparation, fine. As a thank you, finance director has offered audit team and accounts preparation team free tickets to national football team. Very good. In addition to audit, accounts preparation work, the directors A ask if the firm will represent them in a legal dispute with the tax authority. An investigation performed recently with the tax authority concluding that the company has not paid the correct level of tax for the last 3 years due to tax planning scheme, which was recommended by another firm of accountants. Tax authority has said scheme was aggressive. Tax avoidance scheme is taking company to public tribunal for underpayment of tax. The amount of underpaid tax is expected to be material to the financial statements. In respect of the request prepared to financial statement, which of the following statements, if any, are correct? Self-review threat arise, auditor may not detect errors in the financial statement they prepared. That is correct. When you prepare financial statement and when you audit, there is a risk of self-review. Yes or no? A self-review threat created as auditor would not want to admit the errors detected in the financial statement they had been responsible for preparing. Correct. So correct answer. Both examples are talking about self-review threat. Answer is B. Give 2 marks. In respect of the request to represent A in a legal dispute, which of the following statements, if any, are correct? As the initial tax advice was provided by a different accountancy firm, ethical threat arising is not considered as significant. You can't say like that. You can't say like that. Right? At the point you accept it, right, you are the person responsible. Because you have all the right to change. A professional with appropriate expertise should use the legal dispute, and this person should not be a member of audit team. A professional expertise should be used for the legal dispute. This person should not be a member of audit team. Is that right or wrong? Read it again. Where here see. In addition, the accounts preparation work, directors of A have asked if the firm represent them in a legal dispute with the tax authority. Investigation was performed. Tax authority conclude not paid the correct level of tax. Okay. See here, a professional with appropriate expertise should be used for the legal dispute. And this person should not be a member of the audit team, which means he can be a part of audit firm. So audit firm can send a tax department people to handle this. Huh? That will avoid self-review threat. That will avoid self-review threat. But here the problem is advocacy threat. The firm should not represent the client.
But they haven't mentioned that this question is from the firm itself.
Not the firm. In this class, we all are working for EY. We all are working for EY, right? Now, let's say Fareen and Shakil, one team, one group. Simas, another group. So, I am sending Simas. Is that correct?
But it's not the same audit team. How can it be?
It should not be the same audit firm, not team. There are different teams in a firm.
Yes, sir, it's another team who's
Still, advocacy threat is there. Advocacy threat means the firm represent client, not the team represent client. You got my point what I'm saying? Understood? Here they are telling member of the audit team, not the firm. Adal understood. Therefore, this one is also wrong. So here if you won't write down, advocacy threat arise and firm should not represent client. Firm should not represent client. Firm should not represent client. Correct answer is D. Correct answer is D. Give 2 marks. Done. Number 8. Which two of the following safeguards that could be implemented by K and company to address self-review threat? To address self-review threat. You can use different teams. You can reduce self-review threat, no problem. Secure data filing? No. Secure data filing is for conflict of interest. Write it down within bracket. Conflict of interest. Confidentiality agreement signed, that is also conflict of interest. Perform engagement quality control review, that is also conflict of interest. Monitor fee levels. Yes, the conflict of interest is also there, self-review also there. Both you can use. So monitor fee levels, technically it is not self-review, it is self-interest. I can say fee dependency. Try. Correct answer is A and D are the answer. Give 2 marks.
Monitor fee levels is
Comes under self-interest. Fee dependency. Recurring services, monitor fee levels more than 15%, more than 30% for private companies. Select whether the following statements relation to offer of free tickets to a national football game are true or false. The offer can be accepted if the value is insignificant. True. The offer can be accepted if the whole audit team receive the same offer. It's false. Trend. The offer could be create fee dependency threat. No, it is create self-interest, gift and hospitality. The offer may be perceived by reasonable and informed third-party inducement of influence auditor's behavior. True. Give 2 marks. If all correct, give marks. Otherwise, don't give. Question number 10. Which two of the following threats can be created by offer of free tickets to national football game? Self-interest, familiarity. A and C. Give 2 marks. Done? Scenario number 3. It is 1st of July 2005. You are the audit manager of B and you are planning the audit of Greenwich for the year ending 30th September 2005. So how it's familiarity? If someone is taking you to football match, right, there is a relationship, otherwise they won't take. So initially self-interest, subsequently it's create familiarity. Yes or no? Police officer, you are giving bribe, 1000 rupees. At that time it is self-interest. Once he accepted, hi machan, right, it's become familiarity. Thereafter he lose his independence. You got my point? Then you will ask, give your number. Then you are in a relationship, right? If any problem arises, you can call that person. Yes or no? So when you bribe, try to get his contact details also. Okay. So always the self-interest converted to familiarity is the good opportunity. Don't just do self-interest. Don't give 1000 rupees and leave him. Take his contact details, which police station he is working. All those are information that create familiarity. Then you are too strong. It is 1st of July 2005. You are the audit manager. Okay. Greenwich company manufactures timepieces including clocks and smartwatches, and he has been audit client of your firm for 3 years. You have recently held planning meeting with the finance director to update your knowledge of the entity, find out about the business developments during the year, suspected fraud, changes in major supplier, new product development. Which two of the following statements are correct in respect of fraud and error? So the question is related to ISA 240. The question is related to ISA 240. Auditor must exercise professional skepticism. Auditor must exercise professional skepticism when they audit have reasonable expectation detecting of fraud. Correct. So fraud procedure. Applying professional skepticism is a fraud procedure. That is correct. The auditor must assess suspected payroll for his material before deciding whether it should be investigated or further. See here, the fraud should be investigated, material or not, because fraud reporting is mandatory. But opinion get modified when it is material. So material fraud have impact on audit report, but auditor need to investigate. Auditor responsibility to detect all fraud. Wrong. Auditor must discuss risk of fraud with entire audit team. Yes. Risk assessment. Risk of fraud should be discussed with the audit team. The auditor must report suspected fraud to shareholders immediately. No, the first year should communicate to whom? Management. I gave you. Second, charge with governance. Then only you modified report to go to shareholders. So correct answer is A and D. Give 2 marks. If you have a doubt, go and refer audit planning topic. State whether each of the following could explain increase or decrease payroll cost. The number of employees decreased. Does not increase. There are more employees earning more than average salary paid by the month. Explain increase. A pay rise has been awarded during the year. Increase. There has been a greater control over overtime work this year as compared with last year. Not explained to increase. All 4 correct, give 2 marks. Which of the following describe a valid audit risk arising as a result of change in major supplier? Change in major supplier. Purchase and trade payables may be overstated in the financial statements. Current liabilities may be understated. Customer complaints may increase as a result of reduction in quality. Cost may increase in the long term if the level of return increases. What is the answer? Valid audit risk, change of major supplier. See, underline the word change in major supplier.
They have gone to low quality cheap supply.
Cheap supplier. If you go to cheap supplier, warranty claim will increase or decrease. If warranty claim increase means there is a risk of completeness, yes or no? Provision may not be sufficient. Other ways, provision can be understated. Provision can be understated. So opinion, see here, expense understated, liability understated. Yes or no? Impact understood. So provision is not a non-current liability. What liability is understated? Current liability is understated. Correct answer. What is the correct answer, Mr. Shakil now? B is the correct answer. Give 2 marks. Write it down. Liability. Yes, Samjad. What is your doubt, Putin? What is your doubt? I didn't get. Can you type? Expenditure, huh? What side of, not WXP, expenditure. So auditor should investigate any fraud despite material or immaterial. Normally audit procedure cover fraud risk. Material fraud, modify the report and opinion. Immaterial fraud need to be report to management. Amjad understood. Which of the following describe a valid audit risk? Which of the following describe a valid audit risk arising in respect of development cost? In respect of development cost. Development cost overstated, as such cost must be expensed. Development cost will be overstated if Greenwich Company cannot guarantee that the product will be profitable. Development cost will be overstated if Greenwich does not have funds to complete the development. Development cost will be overstated if Greenwich Company is not amortizing development cost for useful life of the product. What is the valid audit risk related to development cost? Again, development cost comes under IAS 38 intangible asset. Is that clear? Research cost and development cost. Now, what is your answers, Lamai? 40? Fahad? Tisaka? Mr. Shimas? You too? See. Online students, what is your answer? D. B. Okay. Any A? A. Good. A. D. So A, B, C, D. First answer C. Development costs are overstated, as such cost expensed. It is wrong. If you it's a classification problem they are talking about. If you transfer development cost to a expense, technically what will happen is your development cost is understated. Development cost will be overstated if Greenwich Company cannot guarantee that the product will be profitable. If it is not profitable, it is not feasible. If it is not feasible, it won't generate economic benefit. Definition of asset, it's a resource controlled by entity which bring future economic benefits. If it is not profitable, it will not bring future economic benefits. Therefore, you can't capitalize. You should charge to P&L. That is the criteria comes under IAS 38. IAS 38, all the development cost you can't capitalize. There are criteria given. If you took all these criteria, the criteria are try to meet the definition of asset. You got my point? Therefore, it is wrong. Development cost overstated if Greenwich does not have funds to complete the development. Does not have fund means you can't complete that into a output. If you can't complete it to output, you can't sell. Yes or no? You can't sell. For example, you are going to bakery to buy bread. He is telling, "Avanne ke veda ne piti guli tiyanwa dendada kiyala." You got my point. You can't buy that dough and come and home and you can't bake. No, you got my point. Technically, you'll say, "I'll buy bread from other bakehouse." Yes or no? If you don't have resources to complete the product, technically, development cost overstated. By development cost overstated, see here, development cost is overstated if you don't have enough funds to complete the project, but still you capitalize. Then it is Overstated. Correct answer is C. Give 2 marks. Development cost will be overstated if it is not amortized the development cost. If you amortize, see here, development cost will be overstated. It is not amortized. Underline the word not amortized. Amortization is suitable if the development cost, which is definite useful life. Yes or no?
So we can't until the product is done.
Amortization should be commenced the point where future economic benefits start to derive. Right. Because of these 2 reasons, you can't take this. Correct answer is C. Correct answer is C.
So can you explain why it's C?
See here. Development cost is overstated if you charge any development costs to balance sheet, but you don't have enough funds to complete. Technically, it's a research cost. You are classifying it as a development cost because you don't have enough funds to complete. So it's a research nature. You should charge to PNN, but you capitalized. So it's overstated. Correct answer is C. Select whether following statements are true or false. The auditor must obtain understanding for client. True, within bracket write down ISA 350. Write down ISA 350. The audit plan will be used to create audit strategy. False, it's other way around. Within bracket write down ISA 300. Audit strategy used to prepare audit plan. Yes or no? Inspection, observation, inquiry, analytical procedure called as risk assessment procedures. Yes. Within bracket write down planning procedures. The interim audit must be performed before the year end. Correct, right? It is false. Underline the word must. Below write down it's voluntary requirement. If all correct, give 2 marks, otherwise don't give marks.
Because it is being performed, it should be performed before the end.
Yes.
It's wrong because it says it's mandatory.
Mandatory. Sir, why it is not B? Why it is not B? Development cost is overstated if you cannot guarantee that the product will be profitable. Instead of profitable, there should be an active market. That's what it said. Even though it is not profitable, but you can able to use in-house, still you can capitalize. That is not the exact criteria. Fine.
Even if the interim audit is a voluntary requirement, should commence before year end, right?
It should commence before the year end. Here, the interim audit must be performed. It is not must be performed.
Yes, I get that. But even if the year end, we can't do interim audit, right?
Yes, before the year end only you should start. If you are doing interim audit, it is not must. But if you are doing interim audit, you should start before the year end.
They are not relating this to the scenario.
The here what they are telling is whether it is mandatory requirement or voluntary requirement. So the wordings might confuse you a bit. Question number 16 onwards. Sir, to in-house classify asset. It's very simple. How many of you all have still doubt over B?
So that's also correct, right?
By how many of you all have still doubt over B? Write it down. I'll tell you, write it down. I'll tell you, write it down. Question number 14, yes. Write it down. Development cost must be capitalized. Development cost must be capitalized if capitalization criteria are satisfied. If capitalization criteria are satisfied. Answer B is wrong. Answer B is wrong. Because at the development stage, cannot guarantee cannot guarantee that product is profitable. See, that's why the standard said product is feasible or in-house or whether it is marketable. Right. I'll connect this with life cycle costing. Did you study life cycle costing? In the life cycle costing, the beginning stages, initial stages, can you able to generate huge profits? Can you guarantee profits? Therefore, it is arguable point because they said it's guarantee the product is profitable. You got my point what I'm telling? Right. Therefore, you can't take that because it is highly uncertain. Highly uncertain. Right. I'm telling, okay, Shakil, start a business in Colombo. Definitely it will be profitable. Can I do like that? Because it is highly uncertain. Actually, standard said whether the product have market share, whether you can marketable, whether you can sell. May not generate immediate profit, but there is a market share where you can generate future income. Right. Is that clear, Mr. Amjad? Yes. Now question 16 to 20. V is a small company that manufactures, sells quality nightwear. Its customers are mainly fashion boutiques. The company has one sales representative who visit shops throughout the region. The sales representative is responsible for finding new clients, generating orders from all customers. Orders are recorded in order form, which is referenced with the date and time the order was placed and the letter of the customer's name. The completed forms are then passed to warehouse. The completed order dispatched from the warehouse by courier, accompanied by a copy of dispatch note. The copy sent to NJ accounts clerk, who prepares an invoice using information on the order and company's price list. One copy of the invoice sent to customer, the second copy invoice is retained. Each Friday, NJ inputs week's invoice into computerized detailed sales listing and files invoices alphabetically by customer name. Dispatch notes are not retained because filing space is limited. NJ opens the post daily and lists remittances received from receivable. Every Friday, N inputs information listed to the receivable ledger of individual customer balances. NJ reviews the accounts receivable ledger list of individual customer balances every month and email customers who have not paid within 90 days receiving goods. The company computer package include facility to produce a receivable ledger control account. This facility not used because NJ consider low volume of transaction. Select whether the following type of control activity is a component of internal control system. Segregation of duty is what? control activity. Entity, process, monitoring system of internal controls. What? Component of internal control. Control environment, component of internal control. Information processing, information processing. It's like this. Component of controls. Or you can take it as, if you are taking this as an IT control, it comes under control activity.
So the monitor, the entity process, the monitor, the supervision, right?
The entities process, the system of monitor system of information control. Here they are telling information system.
Internal control.
Yes, information systems over internal controls. I told you transaction processing system, decision support system that generate the accurate information. It's a part of control environment. Give 2 marks. Some students might mark information processing as IT control. Then it is control activity. Right. The last one, if you mark control activity, also correct. Under COSO model, internal control element. Control activity, SPAMSO. Which two of the following do not describe control objectives relevant to sales system? Control objectives relevant to sales system. Ensure all orders are recorded completely. Ensure all orders are recorded accurately. Ensure goods are only purchased. Represent value for money. It's a purchase system, not sales system. Ensure good dispatch correctly invoiced. Ensure order forms are sequentially numbered. It's a control activity. Correct answer is C and E. Give 2 marks. This is about purchase system. This is something we call control activity.
I am marking 1.
Question is 2, right? Sorry, it's my mistake. Next time I will bold and give. Question number 18. Select the options from the drop-down list which correctly matches the consequence of control deficiency of sales system. Right? Completeness of revenue will be difficult to check, causing loss to the company. A, it's explained. See, invoices are filled alphabetically. Alphabetically means it's a sequential issue that affect completeness. Discrepancies with deliveries may be difficult to resolve. Dispatch notes are not retained. Incorrect goods are delivered, resulting dissatisfied customer. Dispatch notes are not checked with original order. So answer is 1C, 2B, 3A. Give 2 marks. So you should logically able to connect the consequence with the deficiency. Correct? Number 19. Which of the following advantage will arise from V using receivable ledger control account facility? Receivable ledger control account facility. Advantages. What is that?
B.
Correct answer is B. Control account is a control, no? It's an accounting control. So write it down. Control account is an accounting control. is an accounting control. Question number 20. Which of the following test of control provide most reliable evidence? Most reliable evidence. What is the answer? Enquire NJ, how often receivable ledger? For receivable ledger inquiry, between bracket write down internal evidence. First one is internal evidence. Review receivable ledger individual customer balances to identify any debts and discuss with NJ. Again, internal evidence. You are relying on an individual. Contact a sample of customers with debt over 90 days old. Ask if they have received an email from V. Only procedure you can do with the customer is circularization. You can't do investigation or inquiry with the customer. Inquiry you can do within the management. Yes or no? Staff you can ask, you can inquire. You can't go out of the company and call customer. Oh, you can't ask like that. That is wrong. You got my point. That is permitted if you are doing a forensic investigation. That is permitted if you are doing what? What is forensic investigation? A fraud investigation. Other than that, you can't do that. The only way to reach customer is circularization. Review receivable ledger individual customer balances for evidence of NJ's review and inspect sample of emails sent to the customers. Correct answer is D. Most reliable evidence is D. Give 2 marks. Right. Now time is 10:15. I'll start at 10:30. Take a break. We'll finish. How many questions we have? 30. So once I finish this, I'll move to the theory part. Right? Understood? Question number 21 to question number 25. It is 1st of July 2005. You are the audit manager responsible for the audit of C, a new audit client with year end 30th September 2005. The planning for the forthcoming audit is about to commence. The audit team comprises yourself, audit senior, audit junior, in addition, audit engagement partner. Cosmetics is a long established family company, underline the word family company. Manufactures perfumes. These are sold to customers who repackage and market them under their own brand names. Barlow has recently been promoted from sales director to managing director, and a new sales director has been recruited from outside the company. The new sales director recently increased the credit period offered to customers from 30 to 90 days, attempt to encourage new business and improve sales to existing customers. Profit has been falling over the last 3 years. The company wishes to obtain a listing on the stock exchange, and all efforts are being focused on reversing the decline profit. A bonus scheme has recently been introduced where certain managers and directors are paid a lump sum if production exceeds a certain level. The company has 5 manufacturing sites spread across the country. Each site produces and holds a material level of inventory. A full year-end inventory count will be performed at each site. Audit junior and audit senior are both booked attend inventory counts at 2 of the 5 sites. The plant, 2 of the 5 sites. Underline the word. Is it sufficient? There are 5 sites, but auditor attend inventory count only 2. The plant and machinery, 2 of these sites recently upgraded. Underline the word recently upgraded. Within bracket write down capital comma, revenue expense. Riskan, what you ask, it is uploaded to LMS. You checked? Not yet. Okay. Which of the following is the correct definition of audit risk? What is the answer? Correct answer, C. Give 2 marks. Select whether balances are at risk of overstatement or understatement. Here, receivables. Correct answer is overstatement. Inventory, overstatement. Give 2 marks. Smart. Which two of the following are detection risk affecting audit of cosmetics? A, new client, detection risk is very high. E, junior, detection risk is very high. Correct answer is A and E. Give 2 marks. Which two of the following are appropriate auditor's response to the audit risk associated stock exchange listing? Stock exchange listing. What is the answer? Perform engagement, quality control, review. Increase level of professional skepticism. Give 2 marks. C and D.
The 25 one should be matched that. Only one answer.
One answer.
One answer.
Which of the following option correctly matches a valid audit risk? A valid audit risk with appropriate auditor's response. Which one? See here. A non-current asset may be understated if asset expenditure has been expensed. Correct? Non-current asset may be overstated if repair cost capitalized. That is the answer. Non-current asset may be overstated if assets were purchased from expensive supplier. Non-current assets may be misstated, inappropriate depreciation rates has been used. Correct answer is B.
So D is also kind of.
But here see, the question is upgrade plant and machinery, right? So that is something related to capital expenditure and the revenue expenditure. Read that question first.
But the risk-wise D
Risk-wise D is also correct, but that re is related to the case study related to B only. Specific answer is B. Give 2 marks. 26 to 13. It is July 2005. You are audit manager of Y, responsible for the audit of T. T company provide financial services to retail and commercial clients and has 20 branches across the country. The audit of financial statement year ending 30th September 2005 due to commence in 3 weeks, and you are preparing audit strategy and audit plan. Above that, write down ISA 300. As a part of your work, the audit strategy, you are considering relying the work of others. Underline the word relying the work of others. Above that, write down ISA 600, 500, 620, 402. All are relying the work of others. Number 1 is management expert. Number 2 is auditors expert. Number 3 is internal auditor. Number 4 is service organization. And use automated tools and techniques. Underline the word automated tools and techniques and mark it as CAT. Mark it as CAT, computer assisted audit technique. Yes or no? If they are using CAT, the controls used here is IT controls. The controls used here is IT controls. What he is asking you, you didn't understand. At what time? He is asking at what time we started the class, 8:30 or 8:45 or 9. It is 8:47. Right. Then I got a call. Then I started 9 o'clock. Clear? No, 8:30. Okay. This put at 9.
9 p.m.
Okay. 9 p.m. to 5 p.m. No, this is correct. Normally, next Saturday also class starts at 8:30. Yeah? Fine, I'll try. Then I'm not late on time as per the schedule.
It's 9 p.m.
It's too early. All land and buildings used by T owned, and the company has a policy of revaluing assets every 3 years. Underline the word revaluing assets every 3 years. IAS 16 property, plant and equipment. It said annual impairment is matter here. Annually you should perform what? Impairment test if you are going to revaluation model. So standard said initially recognize that cost, subsequently recognize cost or what model? Revaluation model. If you are moving to a revaluation model, every year you should perform annual impairment. But they use revaluation means it's revaluation model only. So do we need to remember all the standards? I'd say like why I am repeatedly telling all these standards to you all. Your answers when it comes to theory questions are very general. Right? Answers should be standard specific. No need to remember the standard, but you should remember the content. For example, ISA 570. What is the standard? Going concern is ISA 570. According to standard, you should speak. ISA 560, what is the standard? Subsequent events. You should know what is active duty, what is passive duty, what role you should perform. So answers are based on standard, not based on general knowledge. If you are writing, okay, subsequent event, IAS 10, what you remember, you are writing like that. It is not. You got my point. Therefore, that's why I'm trying to feed you standard properly. Theory questions means not a general question. No? It's a standard question. There another. Which of the, no need to remember the standard, but you should remember the standard content. Which of the following assertions relevant to property, plant and equipment? Mr. Shakil, what is the answer? Yes, presentation, existence, completeness, PNL, balance sheet assertion. First one, occurrence is wrong. Second one, cutoff is wrong. Third one, cutoff, accuracy, occurrence. All three are PNL. Right. Correct answer is C. Give 2 marks. Which of the following statements true respect of revaluations? Performed by external valuer. External valuer, Lamai, concentrate. This external valuer can be a management expert or auditor's expert. Management expert or auditor's expert. Question number 27. Audit firms choose external valuer to perform the valuation. Management also can choose. Audit firm must agree the scope and objective of the work performed by the external valuer. See here, if auditor use auditor's expert, yes. If you are relying on management expert, already work is done. How are you going to decide the scope thereafter? It is not must. Underline the word must. Auditor must consider whether the valuation performed by external valuer is based on reasonable assumption. whether internal or external, whether management expert or auditors expert, their work is reasonable or not. That is important. That is important. Correct answer is C. Give 2 marks. Which of the following describe procedure using test data? Shakil, what is the answer?
B.
Test data. D. How you identify D? Dummy information system should reject. Correct information system should accept. Correct answer is D. Give 2 marks. Select whether following factors should be considered evaluating internal audit function or evaluating internal audit work. Whether the conclusions are reached appropriate. Whether the conclusion reached appropriate. Internal audit function or internal audit work. It's about internal audit work. It's about internal audit work. Whatever the conclusions reached by internal audit, the recommendations made by internal audit team, whether it is action by management or not. So that is comes under internal audit work. And competence of the staff qualification, that is internal audit function. Normally internal auditors do not, it's not mandatory to be qualified. External auditor should be a qualified member. Yes or no? Therefore, assessing competency, qualification, internal audit function. Internal auditors are well qualified. Function is effective or ineffective. Internal auditors well equipped. Internal auditors reports to audit committee. All these are what? Function. All these are what? Is that clear? Understood. There is a question. Explain how you are going to evaluate effectiveness of internal audit function. Simple. Is that clear? So give 2 marks. What a genius. Last one. The audit firm considering using internal audit staff to provide direct assistance. Underline the word direct assistance. Shakil, what is direct assistance means? Helping hands. Do you know? I don't know. Can you tell me? Okay. Help. What sort of help? See, again and again telling, when you are telling things, you are using your general knowledge again. Helping is wrong. In the professional world, no one can help someone else. The work should be standardized work. What is mean by help? All answers are you understood, but you are not in a position to put into a proper word. Help kiya na support assistance. Tell. My pen, my paper, I can write whatever I want. Right. Silamai, direct assistant means when external auditor unable to perform the required level of work due to shortage of resources or shortage of competency. One is shortage of resource, shortage of competency. Competency means KOP. External auditor can request management to provide assistance through internal audit staff. So external auditor use internal auditor to gather sufficient and appropriate audit evidence. That is called direct assistance. I help kiyandai, arva kiyandai, meva kiyandai. Don't write answers. That is my problem now. Why you fail? Because you are deviating from technical answer. You are deviating from technical answer. That best example, the question I gave in the paper, payroll if we rely, if we outsource that person, this is not a movie or screenplay lamai. It is a technical paper. Don't create your own things and write here. Write specific answer. Write specific answer. Is that clear? Understood? Support. Support. Write it down. I confused now. Write it down. When external auditor pays resource constraint,
So what do you mean by lack of resources?
we don't have enough audit team members.
Team members.
Comma, lack of understanding of business. Lack of understanding of business. Lack of understanding of business. External audit team can rely. External audit team can rely over internal auditor. Audit team can rely over internal auditor to gather sufficient and appropriate evidence. To gather sufficient and appropriate evidence. Is that clear? Lack of understanding, KOB, knowledge of the business. Internal auditor to gather sufficient and appropriate evidence. Is that clear? Is that clear? How to start direct assistance first? Because I didn't include this in the theory question. That's why I'm explaining a bit, right? You should go to management and communicate the request. We need, because we have this problem, we need your support. Management should accept, otherwise you can't take. Once management accepted, entire internal audit, the team, what you need, the people comes under external audit quality control framework. So management should not interfere on their work after that. So external auditor will provide quality framework. What is quality framework? ISA? 220, very good, smart. Quality frameworks deals with leadership, ethics, acceptance, engagement performance. Under engagement performance, direction, supervision and review. Under review, hot review and cold review. Then monitoring. You can remember, I know that you can remember easily. So that is the framework. That framework applied by whom? Audit firm. Certain work I'm really sorry, yeah. I started early. It's my mistake. Yes. But not in your name, someone else's name, right? Right. One Zoom link, 3 people join. Huh? Very good. But you left 15 minutes before. But Lamai, certain activities you can't perform under direct assistant. What are the activities?
High risk area.
Super. One is high risk areas you can't perform. Judgmental areas you can't perform. Estimates you can't perform, and normally significant areas you can't take external auditors internal auditors direct assistance. Is that clear? All the judgments are not estimates. All the estimates are judgments. You got my point, Madam. Fine. I don't tell. Go and study. Number one is high risk areas, judgmental areas, estimates, trying significant area. Generally, whatever the things you put under key audit meta paragraphs, those you can't perform under this. Okay, which of the following areas audit would be acceptable to assign internal audit staff? Sundry expenses, significant judgment. What is sundry expenses? Within bracket, write down conclusive figure. Conclusive figure. Like rent, like electricity, wear and tear, right? Property revaluation, judgment. Revenue, high risk. Financial investments, estimates. Property revaluation comes under IAS 16, revenue comes under IFRS 15, financial investments comes under IAS 32, 39, IFRS 7, IFRS 9. Right. So the correct answer is sundry expense A. Give 2 marks. Yes. For that, you should consider several factors. The main challenge when you are relying on internal auditors' work is scope limitation. Independencies. Am I understood? MCQs? Right. Out of everything, total marks. Quickly, Mr. Shakil. Count your total. Sorry, what is your total marks? 80. Count. For what? I won't. I discussed in the class. I can't share. During the lunch break, come here and take all these streets and mark. Out of 60, 44. Good marks. Decent marks. 12 out of 30. There are 30 questions, right? You did only 15. Okay. Out of 60. Okay. Rizkan? You didn't do that mock exam also, no? You said that you are doing and send it to me, right? It was there in the LMS. You didn't check, right? I am sorry. Yeah, it's my mistake. Yeah. But after exam? Did you check WhatsApp group? In the group they said, right, the paper is uploaded to LMS. That is also you didn't check. Hereafter all the text I'll highlight you, right? Okay. Bus. You didn't do. Captain, I'm sorry. From next week onwards, I'll call you and I'll remind you. I'm sorry, it's my mistake. Mr. Disaka, you didn't do, no? I'm sorry. Okay. 44. Didn't check, no. You during the break you give it to me. I'll correct and I'll give back to you. Okay, I'm sorry. I started class also earlier. I didn't correct you, so I'm sorry. It's my mistake. You didn't do. Do the same thing in the exam also. Go to exam, sit and then come back. No, good. Thank you. Good. Adal, you are next level. Now, more than 30 is good. More than 40, genius. Okay. Right, fine. Now, theory questions. Complete chapter number 1. Quickly write down. Write down, write down. Complete chapter number 1. Finish it off chapter number 1. There are 7 or 8 questions. Practice. You're still in first question. See how fast he is. You didn't share theory questions and standard questions. Last number 9695. Who? Note 72 0667 9695. Who is Tufa? Who is Mara? Weird names. Tufa? You didn't share study plan also. That is Basil. Basil, tell one more. You didn't share lecture material also. Go and check LMS. I shared, right? Mara? Who is Mara? Okay. Good. Okay. I purchased double A recording. Now I join marathon. Right. So you have LMS access. Because the materials shared in the LMS. All these materials you have. If not, drop me a text. Wait. Okay, wait. I'll share my WhatsApp number. You have my WhatsApp number? Drop me a text. I share the materials. Is there any outside students who join only for marathon? If there is any outside students, drop me a text and I'll share the materials. Pass. I'll share. Should I send the answer? Don't, keep at home. No problem. This is my number. Drop me a text. Outside students, those who join only for marathon. Today is our first marathon day. Okay. Outside means the marathon is free of charge. Students can join free. So those who join free, they don't have LMS access. They don't have materials. So they might feel discomfort when I discuss questions. So those who joined only for marathon, Rahim, drop me a text. I shared my WhatsApp number. I shared all the materials to you. Okay. Finish it off. Yes.
Because I got 40.
Shall I tell you one thing? Your answers are far better than others. But the judgment is weak. You should practice more. You can pass. Don't take any conclusion based on the marks. Huh? Take conclusion based on the last exam, 23rd. Then I put your name. I trusting you. RSA. I'll explain later. You came late, right? Yes, Amjad, I will reply one by one. Right? If I didn't reply, tomorrow again remind me. Yeah? I will reply. Explain the elements of assurance engagement. What is the answer, Lamai? Write down. Three-party relationship. Three-party relationship. What are the three-party? Practitioner, responsible party. Third one is intended user. You should explain these things. Intended user. So the practitioner is the person who verifies subject matter, and responsible party is who responsible to prepare financial statements, that is management, and also intended user who is relying on that financial statement. Who is relying on that financial statement.
That much is enough.
Yes. Because you won't get 20 marks question. Maximum 4 to 5 marks.
Explain.
You should explain that. Number 2, appropriate subject matter. Don't just write subject matter. Appropriate subject matter. The subject matter need to be appropriate. What is subject matter? Subject matter includes financial and non-financial figures or matters. Third one, suitable criteria. Third one, suitable criteria. So the criteria are IAS, IFRS, corporate governance. All those are criteria to verify financial figures. And fourth one, sufficient appropriate evidence. I told you when I teach chapter number 1, sufficient and appropriate evidence is a big topic. Now you understood what is sufficient and what is appropriate? Aiza? Aiza 500. Sufficiency and appropriateness. Sufficient and appropriate evidence. Next one. Written report. Written report. Copy this.
Each and every one of them we have to explain.
Yes.
So how much is this question?
Maximum. All these questions what I am discussing today, that chapter wise questions, theory, maximum put 5 marks. Maximum actually. You got my point. Therefore, don't try to write a lot. This much is not enough. You should explain what it is. Written report is audit report. Yes. Yes, madam.
I wrote only 1, 2, 3 of these, okay? But I have explained. Can you see if my explanation is too much? My explanation is too much or is correct?
Audit report should be in the written form. That's why I said written report. Okay, audit report. You can, no problem. Ashwin. Yes, you can send. Correct. But Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Monday 2 to 7, Tuesday 2 to 7, Thursday 6 to 8. That is not there. I added because last Thursday I missed the class. Right. Monday 2 to 7. Enough, right? 2 to 7. Tuesday 2 to 7. Thursday 6 to 8. 8:30. Saturday morning 8:30 to 12. 8:30 to onwards exam and discussion. After that, chapter close. Okay. You want a chapter wise plan? The theory questions I will do today, this paper. In second book, I will discuss tomorrow. Right. Second book, that is chapter 8 onwards, chapter 12. Tuesday, I will discuss all the case study questions, 2 to 7. All case studies, detailed questions I will discuss. Thursday, what I am going to do? Pre-mock. Thursday, I am going to discuss pre-mock. Saturday, morning mock exam, evening discussion, along with a special area called substantive procedures. Only for that, I will do a small session on Saturday. With that, I will finish. Is that clear? Understood? Enough, right? Not enough? You want me to teach more? Huh? Then do exam in December. But questions only we are discussing. Case study. That's a Tuesday, don't worry. There's a separate book for that also. But shall I tell you one thing? Typing matters, huh?
Yeah, I forgot my
Lamai, better bring your laptops and do, because typing matters. Don't keep on writing, okay?
Tuesday we are doing.
Case studies. Question number 2. List down the difference between review engagement and external audit. Review engagement and external audit. Review engagement and external audit. What are the differences? Number 1. External audit provide reasonable assurance. Review engagement, limited assurance. Write it down, write it down. This is a short notes kind of thing, huh? Right. Second difference, positive worded opinion. Review engagement, negative worded opinion. Third different, detailed test performed. What is detailed test, Pute? Detailed test performed. That is substantive procedures and test of control. Here, summarized. Yes, madam.
Detailed test is not performed also correct.
Correct, correct. I'll explain what is summarized procedures we performed. ARP, inspect, observation, inquiry. These are the procedures basically we do. Next difference, external audit. High level assurance. High level assurance, but not absolute. But not absolute. So can we also join for the last few classes? No problem. You talk to, send a text. Can join, can join. Pass, pass, pass.
Very first class is free.
No, no, last few classes are free, free only. Exam, no. Join, 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 no problem. High level assurance, but not absolute. Here, review engagement, moderate level assurance. Correct, right? Correct. What else? Okay, that is a man. I'll keep that point out, because external audit and statutory audit both are not same. External audit and statutory audit both are not same. Understood? PPIM can do external audit, but that is not statutory. People's Bank should do statutory audit. You got my point what I am telling? PLC is mandatory. So external audit for PLC is statutory audit. If I ask a question, explain the difference between statutory audit and external audit. What are you going to write? Statutory audit is mandatory for what? PLC, right? That is statutory audit. So I keep that out. I'll give you one more point here, Lamai, bit technical. If you didn't understand, leave it. Otherwise, take it. Right. External audit standard guideline is provided by ISA. Standard guidelines provided by ISA. What is ISA? International Standards on Auditing. Review engagement, who provides standard guidelines, Lamai? How many of you want to study AAA? Based on the results. If you want to learn AAA, I will teach this review engagement. That is 30 to 40% of the syllabus. Review engagement is the biggest area. There are 5 to 6 chapters comes under AAA. That is only review engagement. Under review engagements, Lamai, we are not applying ISA. We are applying separate set of standards. The standards are ISAE. What is ISAE? International Standards on Assurance Engagement. Right. ISRE. International Standards on Review Engagement. These two standards provide guidelines. These two standards provide guidelines. If you are doing AAA, you should know IAS, you should know IFRS, you should know ISA, you should know ISAE, you should know ISRE, you should know ISRS. That is called International Standards on Related Services. There are 6 standards you should remember. 6 different standards you should remember. Is that clear? So as a lecturer, I know all these 6 standards. If I can, it's okay.
Saving this PDF from today and send.
Take a picture.
Making one.
I can't upload as it is because the blank material only uploaded to LMS. If you want, no problem, take a screenshot. Whatever you want. True and fair only positive worded opinion. Pude, true and fair only positive worded opinion. Right. Is that clear? Understood? Understood? Question number 3. Advantages and disadvantages of audit. Write down advantages. What are the advantages of audit, Lamai? What are the advantages of audit? Number 1, reliability of financial statements increased. Reliability of financial statements increased.
How many advantages, how many disadvantages?
3, 2 or 2, 3.
So 5 point.
Technically 1.1 mark. That is the judgment. Reliability of financial statements increased. Investor confidence increased. Investor confidence increased. Third one, risk of fraud reduced. Risk of fraud reduced. Next one. Control deficiencies reduced. Control deficiencies reduced. Why? External audit, we perform what? Test of controls. Therefore, the deficiency levels reduced because we are providing recommendations. Now write down disadvantages. Now write down disadvantages. What are the disadvantages? Number 1, test perform sample basis. Test perform sample basis. Auditor apply judgments. Auditor applies judgment. Management reliance. Very good. Example for management reliance, Lamai? ISA 580, written representation. Number 4, all the evidence are not conclusive. All the evidence are not conclusive. Some are persuasive. Some are persuasive. Namai, we are doing revision, na? Marathon means, so you should know the content first. Don't try to learn from this. Okay. What else? Inherent limitations of financial statement. Inherent limitation of financial statement. The subject matter is not appropriate. There are a lot of limitations in the financial statements. Inherent limitation of financial statements. Right. That question number 4. What is expectation gap? Expectation gap. Expectation gap. I want to see your answers. Mr. Shakil, what you wrote for expectation gap? Riskan.
It is the difference between what the auditor, what the shareholders expect, and what the auditor provides.
Okay. Riskan.
The shareholders expect the full, all the details to be tested, but the auditor only tests the sample.
Good. Write it down. And expectation, write it down. Expectation gap arise. Expectation gap arise between practitioner and intended user. Between practitioner and intended user. Following ways.
Intended users.
Following ways. That expectation gap arise the following ways between whom? Practitioner and intended user. Why expectation gap arise? What are the gaps? Number one, write down. Number one, write down. Intended user expect to test everything. Intended user expected to test everything. But auditor test sample basis. Number two, intended user expect intended user expect intended user expect auditor to detect all fraud. But auditor detect only material fraud. Number 3. Intended user expect auditor to prepare financial statement. Intended user to prepare or expect auditor to prepare financial statements. But auditor verify financial statements. But auditor verify financial statements. Number 4. Lamai, no need to write this extent. I am giving 100% for 10 marks. But 10 marks, they won't test it. If it is 2 marks, don't write this much, you get stuck. All my answers are fully covered 100%. Take it and write the relevant points according to the marks. Best example, there was an answer, right, last mock exam, that implication to audit report, how many marks? 2 marks, right? I got an answer. Key issue. Standard treatment. There is no standard treatment. But the heading is standard treatment. Under that, nothing. What is this? Me Montessori gelama. Right. Look at the marks first. Look at the marks first. Right. So, it's important. What is the third point, Putin? Intended user expect auditor to prepare financial statement, but auditor verify financial statement. Like this, give me one more example. Where expectation gap arise? Benny, Lian, write down for number 4. Intended user expected to detect all misstatements. That's correct. I give that also. Correct. Good done. Smart. Intended user expected to detect all misstatements, but auditor detect material misstatements. But auditor detect material misstatements. Fraud, right? That is ISA 240. This is ISA 450.
If you don't know good English, we can't do it.
Not only good technical term matter. Number 5. Number 5, ne? No, don't say if you don't know good English, you can't write, because I'm from Tamil medium. Right. Number 5, the technical term matters, correct. But what she's telling is correct. You know what? You should know the terms, terminology. Terminology come through the standard. You can't do like SBL. SBL you can do. You can write whatever you want. Here you don't write in that way. That's what I want to tell you. Final point, one more. Intended user expect absolute assurance. Intended user expect absolute assurance. Practitioner provide reasonable assurance. Is that clear? Is that clear? Separately write down one more point. Expectation gap can be reduced through engagement letter. Expectation gap can reduce through engagement letter. Expectation gap can reduce through engagement letter. Altaf, I'll discuss that. It's there in this quote itself. Okay. So they understood? Understood? Transparency matter. Right. Question number, second one, accountability. Write down. Under accountability, write down. Answerableness of accountability, write down. Accountability, write it down. Answerableness to the actions performed. To the actions performed. External audit ensure, external audit ensure, external audit ensure management's accountability over shareholders. Correct, no? So external audit ensure what? Accountability. Principal agent relationship. There's a question. Sir, engagement letter is between client and auditor. Client and audit firm. Yes. Okay. Heading write down true and fair. Heading write down true and fair. True and fair. Write down. Subject matter is true. Subject matter is true. Subject matter is true. Subject matter is true. When information is factual, when information is factual, comma, comply with accounting and reporting standards, comply with accounting and reporting standard, comma, correctly transferred transaction and events to ledger. Correctly transferred transaction and events to ledger.
Correctly transferred.
Transactions and events to ledger, comma, financial statements. Clear?
Yes.
Write down fair. Financial, non-financial information. Financial, non-financial information should free from bias. Should see free from bias and conflict of interest. Conflict of interest. Free from bias and conflict of interest. Right, question number 2. The chapter number 2. Question number 5, 6, 7. Do these 3 questions quickly. Finish it off, finish it off, finish it off. Lamai, write down your answers in your exercise book. Then write down my answers in the tute. Right, compare. Don't just copy my answers. Your thinking will not improve. I can type and give no answers. You got my point? So I found your standard answers are below average. The way you are writing answers are below average. You are not technically sound. Therefore, write, type, then compare my answers. Do it quickly.
This tube you uploaded this morning, right?
Yes, madam. Technically, I prepared this tute yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm wondering, like, I've been logging in, like, everyone has a piece.
Morning only. There's a delay. There's a delay.
Yeah.
But I try to reduce as much as possible. Technically, I should cancel today's class also. Fine. But today night I'm going to Kandy. The whole day tomorrow I'll be in Kandy. Again, tomorrow night I'll come back to Colombo. Right. So it's fine. But I'm not telling excuses. It's a delay only. Yes. So what is that emergency?
You don't want to this?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
What is that emergency? No. I become father again. Right. But third baby. A boy.
So messaging dying or
Sir, I thought someone.
No. Due to its error. No. Someone born. Opposite of die. I typed due, so error, it's become die. Okay. No, not funeral, man.
We all. Yes, I don't
Not
have
funeral.
hope it get better.
If it is funeral, I won't go. I will go and come on that day itself. Thank you.
So you're getting.
Uploaded that case study material which I shared. This one. How to approach case study questions. Right. This duty is uploaded under application questions. This duty is uploaded under application questions. Okay. This one, yes.
Sir, in the timetable for the next batch, I have a small recommendation. Law class can't do 8 hours. Taxes, I think, fine, there is computing. But you have divided your.
Low class is Kandy, not Colombo.
The full-time batch.
Full-time
I
badge
mean,
is not.
weekend batch,
Weekend badge is in Kandy. Full-time Colombo.
8 hours batch.
There is no 8 hours batch for low in Colombo. 8 hours is for Kandy. I am only doing.
So upset that you are separated tax to 2. I was like, okay, one day only class. Okay, I understand.
Taxis, Hassan sir specifically said, I need 2 days.
So what about the new?
No. You, sir.
Just he also all the tax lecturers need prize winner, friend,
From where did he come?
student,
That guy who you told.
best top affiliate, Anujan, our top affiliate, not recently, long time before. Right. What I'm telling is all the tax lecturers, Hazan, Anujan, all these tax lecturers, they need 2 slots. You know why? Technically, I am teaching audit 8 hours, right? But if you take, it is 6.5 hours to 7 hours only. After 4:30, 5 o'clock, you are like this, na? Right? When we are doing 4 hours, effective 8 hours is covered. So tax is a big syllabus. Doing tax full time 8 hours, you can't finish syllabus. It's not work out. Audit can, because it's a small syllabus, but I can put extra classes on weekdays. So study plan uploaded under where? Study plan uploaded?
The morning should be on screen.
Yeah, earlier morning. I'll check. Study plan is uploaded. I'll check. I'll give you the update. Right. List down the rights of auditor. What are the rights of auditor, Lamai? Write down number 1. That's what.
We haven't specified, right? We can write.
But for learning purpose, we divide and write. Learning purpose. They didn't specify. For learning purpose, we can divide and I'll divide and give. But in the exam, if they just ask, you take it. Whatever procedures you want, you can write it down. Okay. Yeah. They are. See, if you get, there's a question, Lamai. If you get a number of prizes at the end, once you become an affiliate, they give one student will get top affiliate status. Every year, 200 to 300 students, maybe 150 to 200 students, they become affiliates. Out of that, time. So in Sri Lanka, out of that 150 or 100, the best student is the top affiliate. Top affiliate is not easy. Most of the top affiliates are lecturers. You know who are top affiliates? Those days we don't have. I'm too old, no man. Fine. So I did in 2010. You know Aziza? Aziza is top affiliate. Mariam, once she is doing this time triple A. So if she cleared, definitely she will become a top affiliate. And there was a lecturer for triple A we recruited. Afri, he is top affiliate. And Anujan is top affiliate. Right? It's not easy. Getting a prize is not easy. No? So if you get multiple prizes, there's a high chance you become top affiliate. Okay. That's the target. Good.
What's the available cost rating?
92%. 92%. Yes. No, it's not Sri Lanka. PPIM. Sri Lanka, I don't know. I don't have Sri Lankan figures. No, that ACCA should give. Man, this time I don't know. Protect me, please. Huh?
PPIM 90%.
Yes.
Triple A.
Triple A. Triple A 100%. So triple A is 100%. You know why? Only 2 students did exam. Only 2 students. 100%. 2 pass. P levels getting 5 is big deal. 5 numbers. Okay. Okay. Then liya ganda. So my right side divided into 2. One is during work as auditor, during leaving, at the time of leaving. So write down. Right to access all accounting books and records at all times. Right to all information and explanation necessary for audit. Right to receive written representation from management. On the other side, during the time of leaving, right to receive notice to general meeting. Right to receive notice to general meeting. Yes or no? Right to request to attend general meeting. General meeting එක නැත්තන් ළමයි we have a right to attend general meeting. Call general meeting, otherwise I won't leave. Right to speak at shareholder meetings.
So they can make a general meeting happen.
Yes, if you want to remove. So management is telling Farin, you should leave. Then I said, no, I should call AGM, general meeting. In front of shareholders, I should speak why I should not get removed. That right you have. That right you have. Correct. Altaf. No, no. Altaf, circumstances means I can say, I'll explain. Right to circulate letter of circumstances. Letter of circumstances. Letter of circumstances means why you should remove or resign. The reason should be circulated among the authorities. Circulated among the authorities. Okay. Am I clear? Understood? Right. Wherever it's possible, write it down one more point. Separate. It's not write, separately write it down. The primary duty of an auditor. Primary duty of auditor. Primary duty of auditor is to provide opinion whether financial statements are provide true and fair view.
The third point under during leave.
To achieve duty, auditor need to perform audit effectively and efficiently. Effectively and efficiently. Within bracket write down ISA 220. What is ISA 220? Quality control. Is that clear? Yes. Done? Okay, question number 6. Explain the status of ISA. Under that write down. Auditor should perform audit. Auditor should perform audit in accordance with ISA. ISA developed by International Audit and Assurance Standard Board under the guidance of International Federation of Accountants. International Federation of Accountants. When national difference arise, between local standard, ISA, always local standard should prioritized. Always local standard should prioritized. Okay, explain who can act as auditor, who cannot act as auditor. Cannot. Okay. Who can act as auditor? Qualified member from professional body. And also who directly appointed by state, secretary of the state. Secretary of state, appointed by state. Who cannot act as auditor?
Educated person.
According to Companies Act, comma, number 1, employee, number 2, director, number 3, shareholder, number 4, customer or supplier, significant. Huh? According to ethics, number 1, independence issue. When there is an independence issue, no. Competence issue. When there is a competence issue, no. Someone who is not competent, someone who is not independent, no. Better not to accept audit. Clear? Can? Listed can't. Private companies you can. Yes, correct.
Good no, right?
Because ACCA, you all are not practicing members. Did you cover articleship? To become a practicing member for a listed company, CA Sri Lanka put certain criteria. One of the criteria, post-qualification membership should be 4 years. After qualifying ACCA or after qualifying CA, 4 years you should work in audit. So that criteria is not satisfied.
Post-qualification, 4 years experience.
Those who are sleeping at audit firm, their target is to become a practicing member. Post-qualifying members. Don't think that all CA people are practicing members. No.
So you are a practicing member now? Not yet?
Can I work for audit firm after qualification, after qualifying? Those who wants to become partners, the target, most the senior managers, assistant managers in audit firms, their target is
That pays you more.
Final exams also there will be 2 years of experience.
that. Huh?
Right, the final CA exams also they should have 2 years of experience.
Correct.
After that also they should have 4 years.
Yes.
Okay, altogether 6.
Amjad, yes, resign also reason should be mentioned, removal also reason should be mentioned. Correct. Right. Question number 8. That's all. What is the time now? How many chapters we finished? Okay, today I'll finish the entire 7 chapters. Huh? After that, tomorrow I'll finish the balance. So 12 chapters. Not tomorrow. Sorry. He got an attack. Monday. All 12 chapters I finish by Monday, and Monday itself I am starting application. Okay, now time is 12. From Beirul, right? Check now, you got the link. Can you check whether it's working or not?
He's coming to Kandy students.
Why it's not shared in the Colombo group?
The Kandy students have joined.
What is the purpose of internal audit, Lamai?
This is the reliability and preparation of the financial statements.
This is the quality of the financial statements and report.
Okay. Write down.
Wrong answers?
Correct.
Well, don't know the answer.
Write down. Write down. Improve operational efficiency. Improve operational efficiency of business. Improve operational efficiency of business. Number 2, ensure compliance with laws and regulations. Enhance, yes, reliability of financial reporting. Enhance reliability of financial reporting. Enhance reliability of financial reporting. These are the 3 purpose or objectives of internal audit. There are different verbs examiner can use. One is importance, same answer. 2 is purpose, same answer. 3 is objectives, same answer. Explain the factors to be considered before establishing internal audit function. Write down. Answer. Internal audit function. Internal audit function is not mandatory. Internal audit function is not mandatory. Need of internal audit function depends on several factors such as number 1, scale, diversity and complexity of business. Scale, diversity and complexity of business. Dash, write down. Large scale, comma, complex organization require internal audit function. Require internal audit function. Number 2, number of employees. Number of employees.
How many factors are there?
Don't know. There are 4 to 5. Chapter number 3, internal audit, last point. Number 2, number of employees. When number of employees are high, when number of employees are high, need to have internal audit function. Suppose if I ask a question like this, examiner can test from the answers also. For example, why large number of employees, when an organization have large number of employees, why we need internal audit function? If examiner asks like that, what are you going to write? When an organization have large number of employees, why we need internal audit function?
Because you have to control them. Otherwise, if everybody said
Then establish internal control.
yeah, but internal auditor should be there to make sure that internal
There
control is effective.
There is no risk of fraud and such.
General knowledge. Very simple. When large number of employees are there is a possibility of errors. Humans and machines. Difference is what? Errors. Man always inherent with what? Inherent limitation is what? Errors possible. Number of errors affect operational efficiency. For that, we have internal audit. Inherent means by default there is a problem. Inherent. By default. You got my point? If it's a machine, exactly answer accuracy is very high. Yes or no? Perfect. Man, that's why KFC don't trust human. KFC trust what? System. That's why wherever you goes, the taste is same. If KFC is telling, okay, cook at this temperature, do like this. If KFC is depending on the chef, then problem. Why? Taste will differ, and that fellow will start another business after that. You understand what I am telling? When there is a huge volume of people working, always there is a possibility of errors. Always there is a possibility of errors. That you should connect with operational efficiency. Yes or no? So we should have internal audit function. You got my point? Number 2, shall I tell you? When large number of employees are working, collusion possible. Collusion with employees, yes or no? Collusion is what? Opposite to segregation of duty. We need internal audit. You got my point? So try to connect logically when you are writing answers. Is that clear? Put a third one right down. Risk of internal control failure. More control deficiencies need internal audit. Yes.
This one, now they are saying explain the factors to be considered before establishing internal audit. So here we are just telling what the internal function, the factors internal audit function gets affected. How is this similar to the question?
But I didn't get what?
And here they are.
Yeah, there are factors. No, for example, see now the timetable issue that he said, it's a control problem. It's a control failure. When we identify the control failure, don't think that always control deficiencies identified by external auditor. Management can identify, okay, our control system is not strong enough. There are a lot of deficiencies happening, which means I should recruit a person to look at that particular task. That person is internal auditor.
Yeah, but here they are asking before.
Yes. Okay. Now I in PPIM we decided, okay, we are in a position whether we need to whether we are going to take internal audit function or not. Then I should see, okay, our controls, everything is perfect, no problem. Then no need. Timetable is not get shared, link is not get shared, class setup is not done at on time, recordings are uploaded delay. All these are problems, right? Then that is deficiency. Then I need someone to look at all these things. Then only operational efficiency can be. You understood what I'm doing? Right, copy this. Next question, do it. Question number 10. Question number 10. Best value. What is mean by best value? That is also you can write. Yes, correct. Number 1, write down best value. What is mean by best value? No idea? Lamai, mark it as homework. It's there in the tute. What is best value? What is value for money? What is IT audit? And what is mystery shopper review? It is there in the tute as it is. Just take it and write down. Okay? I gave, right? Question number 11. This is important question. But they might studied somewhere else, no? Question number 11. Lamai, I'll give 5 minutes. Right answer. I want to see how you're going to approach this. How to assess effective internal audit function. If you are an auditor, how are you going to, before you rely on internal auditor, if I'm an auditor, before I rely on internal audit function, I should assess whether the internal audit function is effective or not. How I am going to assess? Write down the answers. Question understood?
Yes, sir.
Write your own answer. It's a good question. The past paper question also. 3 marks. Shakil, type your answers.
Second check.
If they are qualified, they are more reliable. Sure. Okay, I'll give an answer. Let's compare. Right? How to assess internal audit function? Number one, qualifications. Number one, qualifications. A participant has asked you to start AI companion. Qualification. See here. Effective internal audit function. Effective internal audit function include qualified individuals such as CA, ACCA. Qualified individuals. Number two, recommendations. Internal auditors recommendations get actioned by organization. Then only it is effective. See, internal auditors are providing recommendation. Management do not consider it. What is the point? So whatever the recommendation provided by internal auditors, it is get actioned. That is effective function. Then you can say, yeah, internal auditors are strong. Third one, independence. Third one, independence. Internal auditors reports to audit committee, not to management. So if an internal auditor is chief internal auditor reports to management, effective or ineffective? Effective. Ineffective, right? So internal auditors are reports to audit committee, effective or ineffective? Effective. Therefore, effectiveness of internal audit function correlated with corporate governance. A good governance, best practice, always ensure the internal auditors are independent. Is that clear? Number 4, scope. Internal auditors' scope decided by audit committee. Internal auditors' scope decided by audit committee. Number 5, resources. Internal audit function sufficiently resourced. Copy this.
My answer had few of this stuff, but I have not heard it.
Sufficiently resource means have people.
Not only people, sufficient people should be there, sufficient equipment should be there, laptop, all other things, time, everything is resource. Understood? Now compare my answer with your answer. You wrote more than me. Copy. Copy. Too much, no? Correct.
Can we talk about compliance?
Can you explain a bit?
Whether there are any uncompliance issues in your organization?
If there is any non-compliance issues,
Side one of the internal auditor.
yes, you can argue in that way also. If there is any control deficiency, yes, internal audit function is not effective. If there are non-compliances, internal audit function is not effective. If there is a fraud, internal audit function is not. That is work-wise. Right. But that you can do after relying on internal auditors. Before you rely, what are the factors? These factors ensure internal audit function. No, internal auditors, Devmini, you can't. Internal auditors are not performing ARP. Internal auditors are not performing test of control substantive procedure. No. Enough, Bashi. Right. Now, list down the difference between internal and external audit. Do it. Quickly, Lamai. Quickly do it. Saris. Question number 12, do it. Quickly write down. Uzama, tired. Write down. Shakil, done? Do it. Please bring laptops here after. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, please bring laptops. Fine. Typing speed matters.
The internal auditor and external auditor, do they have the same skill? Like qualification?
No.
External auditor have more qualification.
Yes. Ah, later.
Voice, you know.
We'll see. Number one, internal audit. Internal audit. Function of a business. But if external audit, it's an independent verification. Independent verification. Number two, less independent. External audit, more independent. External audit compulsory. That is statutory audit only compulsory. Time.
Required.
Qualifications not required. Qualifications not required. Qualification required. Qualification required. That is financial accounting and management accounting.
Scope decided by management.
Scope decided by management.
Scope decided by audit.
Generally management, because we don't know whether they comply with corporate governance or not. Here, scope decided by standard ISA. Reports to management or audit committee. Correct. Reports to shareholders or intended users. Diversified scope. Diversified scope, comma, not limited to financial statements. Not limited to financial statements. But here, scope limited to financial statements. Scope limited to financial statements.
Can we write access the internal controls of the company and the other one give opinion of the financial?
Not only internal controls, no internal audit. There are diversified. That's why I said here. Yes, you can. That comes under this. Opinion. That's why I gave reports to management and reports to shareholders. Right?
Question can easily misunderstood.
Copy this, Lam. Copy this. Copy this. Right. Question number 13. Write your answers. I will give you two more questions in internal audit. I need to check your answers. It is not easy, but this is easy. Explain value for money. It's a past paper question. It's a past paper question. What is value for money? Altaf, you can't write that. You can't write that. That point is weak. Write it down. Value for money includes value for money includes value for money includes economy comma efficiency and effectiveness.
That's all.
Under that, write down economy dash economy dash input cost reduced to acceptable level. Input cost reduced to acceptable level. That is economy. Lower input cost. Number 2, efficiency. Maximizing output while minimizing input. Number 3, effectiveness. Achieve overall objectives. Right. Next question, write it down. It's a separate question. Right. Mark it as important. Write it down. Explain why an entity should should not have internal audit function. Question understood? Why we should have internal audit function, why we should not have internal audit function. I don't know. Think and write. Smart. To achieve operational efficiency, write down.
Eliminate errors.
To enhance the reliability of finances.
Write down. Reasons to have internal audit function. Reasons to have internal audit function. Reasons to have internal audit function. Number one. Value for money. Number 1, value for money. One reason, right? Number 2, reliability of reporting. Reliability of reporting. Number 3, ensure effective controls. Ensure effective controls. Number 4, compliance with rules and regulations. Number 5, promote best practice. Promote best practice. Best practice, or else I within bracket write down good governance. Good governance. These are the reasons we should have internal audit function. Yes or no? Trying. Subheading write down. Reasons not to have internal audit function. Number 1, not compulsory. Not compulsory. If it is not compulsory, why we should have an internal audit function? Number two, establishment cost. Impaired independence. Internal auditors are not independent. If you recruit after 1 year or 2 years, independent is get impaired. After that, what we going to do? Number 4, not required for small scale business. Not required for small scale business. Not required for small scale business. Is that clear? All these I can say why I should have internal audit function, why I should not no need to have it. Is that clear? Next question, write down advantages and disadvantages of question. Advantages and disadvantages of outsourcing internal audit function. Outsourcing internal audit function. Advantages and disadvantages of outsourcing internal audit function. Outsourcing internal audit function. Advantages and disadvantages of outsourcing. Mark it as homework. It's there. You know, right? What is advantage and disadvantages? Yes or no? Don't know. What are the advantages? Independence is high, readily available, more skills workforce you can get it, right? Independence ensured. Disadvantages, high cost, right? And it's very difficult to get things done because they are not familiar with organization, knowledge of the business, right? Those kind of things. Now, write down question number 14 and 15 answers. Corporate governance, do it. Question number 14 and question number 15. What is corporate governance? Write it down. Corporate governance is the way that company get directed and controlled. Company get direct and control.
Is the way the company
Direct and control. Primary objective of corporate governance. Primary objective of corporate governance. Primary objective of corporate governance.
reduce unfettered power.
To reduce unfettered power of executive directors. To reduce unfettered power of executive directors. To reduce unfettered powers of executive directors. Is that clear? Question number 15. Explain the purpose of corporate governance. What are the purpose of corporate governance? What are the purpose of corporate governance? Number one, enhance accountability. Enhance accountability. Number two, reliability of financial statements. Reliability of financial statements.
Financial statement and reliability of financial reporting.
Both are same.
No, because for audit, internal audit, we say financial reporting.
Both are same. You can use the word reporting also. Number three, shareholder confidence improved. Shareholder confidence improved. Number four, it protect corporates from failures. It protect corporates from failures. It's protect corporates from failure. Okay. Next question. Explain non-executive directors. Who is non-executive directors?
Independent.
Huh?
No.
Write down. Non-executive directors are outsiders of the business. 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 Second point. Non-executive directors bring external expertism to the business. Non-executive directors bring external expertism to the business. They constructively challenge executive directors' decisions. They constructively challenge executive directors' decisions. Non-executive directors can be independent or non-independent. Independent or non-independent. Okay, question number 17. Explain composition of audit committee. Write it down. Corporate governance require to have internal audit function.
Audit function.
Internal audit function under audit committee. Yes or no? Audit committee comprised with independent non-executive directors. Audit committee comprised with independent non-executive directors. For small company, minimum 2 independent non-executive directors. For small company, minimum 2 independent non-executive directors. For a large company, minimum 3. For large company, minimum 3.
Independent.
For large company, minimum 3. At least one should be financially expert.
Last open is 3, right?
Yes.
So in both, at least one should be fine.
Yes.
Financially.
Expert. Normally a partner, audit firm. Clear? So this is the composition of audit committee. Yeah. Certain terms, yes. Don't write ED, executive directors. So independent non-executive directors, yes. Explain the roles and functions of audit committee. Write down. Audit committee improve. Yes, Bashi. Quality of financial reporting. Improve quality of financial reporting. Improve quality of financial reporting. Number 2. Increase confidence of stakeholders. Increase confidence of stakeholders in the financial statements. Review companies' systems of internal controls. Review companies' systems of internal controls. Ensure internal auditors' independence. Ensure internal auditors' independent. Assist directors to meet their responsibilities in respect of financial reporting. Question number 19, see here. Explain how audit committee support external and internal audit function. Right. So first point, write down. Internal audit function comes under audit committee.
Responsibility.
Done.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Internal audit function operates under audit committee. Operates under audit committee. Audit committee helps. Audit committee helps to maintain independence of internal audit function. Audit committee helps to maintain independence of internal audit function. External auditors can rely internal auditors work what I said. Because internal audit function is effective under audit committee. Number 2. Is effective under audit committee. Number 2. Audit committee review the work of external auditor. The work of external auditor. The work of external auditor. And committee can recommend reappointment recommendations. Therefore, technically, audit committee only provide recommendation for reappointments. That's how audit committee connected to internal audit. That's how audit committee connected to external audit. Of external audit. Understood? Question number 20. Do it. Explain UK Corporate Governance Code. Write it down. UK Corporate Governance Code. UK Corporate Governance Code. UK Corporate Governance Code includes following principles. Number 1, board leadership. Number 2, what is the second one? Division of responsibility.
Explain.
Board leadership. Number 2,
No, explain.
yes.
Need to explain that.
Board leadership. What is board leadership? The sub points which we discussed under board leadership, which means the board should have a proper effective leadership, updated leadership, and board should comprises executive directors, non-executive directors, those things. Number two, division of responsibilities. Division of responsibility. Number three, what is third one? What is third one? Risk and controls. Risk and controls. Risk and controls. Fourth one, what is fourth one? Am I? Fourth one. Very good. Keep it up. Fourth one, remuneration. Remuneration. Fifth one, composition, succession, and evaluation. Composition, succession, and evaluation. Composition, succession, and evaluation. Right. Corporate governance understood. Is that clear? Shall I ask you one more question? Suppose if they ask the limitations of corporate governance, it is not there in your syllabus. Worst case, if they ask limitations of corporate governance, what are you going to write?
It will power by executive director, so
One, you can say cross directorship. What is cross directorship? Me and Tisaka, known people, train. So I am an executive director, CEO. I appoint him influence and I appoint him to appoint as a chairman. Independent non-executive director. For outward, yes, we are independent, but we are friends. Very simple. In the cross directorship principle, try to break independence principle. Simple. Let's say Tisaka is independent, chairman, I am CEO. Convince him, threat. We'll work together. 50-50. Yes or no? Even though if you practice corporate governance principle, there are instances corporate get failed. There are instances corporate get fails because of inherent limitations. Inherent limitations. Is that clear? Right. Okay. Different approaches to ethics. What are the different approaches of ethics, Lamai? So write down. Principle based and rule based ethical approaches. Principle based and rule based ethical approaches. Principle based and rule based ethical approaches used in corporates. Used in corporates. Clear? Principle based approach. Principle based approach promote compliance. Promote compliance. Principle based approach promote compliance. Principle based approach promote compliance, but accept non-compliance with valid reasons. But accept non-compliance with valid reasons. Accept non-compliance with valid reasons. Rule based approach, rule based approach, rule based approach. Governance is implemented in the form of rules. Governance is implemented in the form of rules. Example, Sarbanes-Oxley Act. Example, Sarbanes-Oxley Act.
Governance is
Clear? Sarbanes-Oxley Act. Sarbanes-Oxley Act. SOX. You might study soap, not soap, man. God. Ooh. I gave this in the class also. No? SOX. Sarbanes-Oxley Act. Now don't ask SOA. SOX. Normally we call SOX, Sarbanes-Oxley. Sir, no, sir, it's wrong. It should be SOA. Explain code of ethics threats with examples. What is code of ethics?
Objectivity,
First write down integrity. What is integrity? Straightforward and honest. Number 2, objectivity. Objectivity is free from bias, comma, conflict of interest. Number 3, professional behavior. What is professional behavior? Follow rules and regulations. Avoid activities that discredit behavior. Professional competence and due care. Update skills and knowledge to maintain duty of care. Confidentiality. Protect confidential information. Protect confidential information. All these are code of ethics, right? All these are code of ethics. Subheading write down. Threats.
I need to know the code of ethics in the order.
No need. Subheading write down threats. Subheading write down threats. What are the threats we discussed? Number 1 is self-interest threat. Write down number 1. Self-interest threat. What is self-interest threat? Dash write down financial, non-financial interest. Self-interest threat, financial, non-financial interest. Financial, non-financial interest. Example, gift and hospitality. Example, gift and hospitality. Financial, non-financial interest. Example is what? Gift and hospitality. Number 2, self-review threat. Number 2, self-review threat. What is self-review threat? Auditor review his own work and unable to disclose his errors. Unable to disclose his errors. Example, preparation of financial statement along with audit. Preparation of financial statement along with audit. Number 3, advocacy threat. Number 3, advocacy threat. What is advocacy threat? Promoting or representing client. Promoting or representing client. Promoting or representing client. Example, negotiating tax issues with tax department. Negotiating tax issues with tax department. Next one, familiarity threat. What is familiarity threat? Long association affect independence. Example, family relationships. Next one, intimidation threat. Dash write down. Actual or perceived pressure. Actual or perceived pressure. Actual or perceived pressure. Actual or perceived pressure over professional behavior. Over professional behavior. Actual or perceived pressure over professional behavior. That is we call what threat? Intimidation threat. Example, fee dependency. Fee dependency is both self-interest and intimidation. Yes or no? Clear? Right. Question number 23. Explain conflict of interest and the safeguards. What is conflict of interest? Accepting. I am not doing exam. What is conflict of interest? Sakil, what is conflict of interest? Objectivity. Riskan, what is conflict of interest? Accepting. Right. Write down. Audit firm accept competing clients. Create conflict of interest. Audit firm accepting competing clients. Create conflict of interest. Create conflict of interest. It is not prohibited. It is not prohibited. It's an ethical problem, but it is not prohibited. International Ethical Standard Board. International Ethical Standard Board provide following safeguards. provide following safeguards. Over conflict of interest. Number one, use separate teams to perform. Use separate teams to perform. Number two, inform charge with governance. Inform charge with governance. Sign confidentiality agreement. Third one, sign confidentiality agreement. Restrict access to information. Agreement. Restrict access to information. Engagement quality control review. Restrict access to information. Next one. Perform engagement quality control review. Perform engagement quality control review. Audit firm and audit team. Audit firm and audit team. Next one, contents included in the engagement letter. Write down. Scope and objective of the audit. Number one. Scope and objective of the audit. 24 years. Scope and objective of the audit. Number two, auditors and management responsibilities. Number three, limitations of external audit. Number four, communication with team members and client. Number five, basis of audit fee computation. Basis of audit fee computation.
Team members and clients.
Basis of audit fee computation. Next one, expectation of written representation from client. Expectation of written representation from client. Okay, all these things comes under engagement letter, right? So question number 25 onwards, I'll do after the break. Now time is 3:05. So take a break. I'll explain the term confidentiality, situations where confidential information can disclose to third party. Write down. Confidential information. Confidential information. Confidential information. Confidential information. Shakil, you put a screenshot of the nonsense into WhatsApp group. Confidential information should not disclose to third party. Should not disclose to third party. Without getting prior approval. But during following situations, auditor can disclose to third party. Auditor can disclose to third party. Number one, required by law. Number one, required by law. Example, money laundering. Number two, permitted by law. Permitted by law. Example, fraudulent activity. Number three, to protect public interest. To protect public interest. Example, to protect public interest. Example, information to NGO. Information to NGO. All these situations, yes, we can disclose. These are the three instances where confidential information can disclose to third party. Explain situations where engagement letter get revised. What are the situations engagement letter get revised? Number one, changes in client nature of industry. Nature of industry. Number two, changes in laws and regulation. Changes in laws and regulations. Number three, changes in standard. Changes in standards.
Changes also in the directors and
Managerial changes. Key management personalities. Additional services requested by client. Additional services requested by client. Additional services requested by client. If client is requesting additional services, yes, fine. Number 6, misunderstanding. Misunderstanding between client and auditor. Client and auditor. If there is any misunderstandings, right, obviously, yes, you should revise engagement letter. Audit firm changes also, yes. Changes in leadership. No, but we should issue engagement letter every year. Number 8, audit firm change composition of team. Composition of team. All these situations where engagement letter get revised. Question number 27. Explain the factors to be considered before accepting new engagement. What is the standard? ISA 210. Before we accept new auditor, new audit client, what are the factors we need to consider? Integrity of management. Integrity of management. money laundering, money laundering. P, number 4, professional clearance, professional clearance. Precondition, reputation of client, reputation of client. Resources. All these are the factors we need to consider before accepting new audit client. Right? Question number 28. Precondition. Subheading write down precondition. You didn't copy it? You didn't copy? Mr. Sakil Ji, copied. Question number 28. Write down precondition. What is precondition, Lamai? Under that, write down. Precondition is a primary factor. Precondition is a primary factor that auditors should check. That auditors should check before accepting new audit client. Before accepting new audit client. Precondition ensure financial statements are prepared. Financial statements are prepared in line with regulatory framework. In line with regulatory framework. And management accept their responsibilities. And management accept their responsibilities. In terms of preparation of financial statements. In terms of preparation of financial statements and internal controls. Is that clear? In terms of preparation of financial statements and internal controls. Understood? Subheading write down professional clearance. Subheading write down professional clearance. Subheading write down professional clearance. What is professional clearance, Lamai? Auditor should ensure previous auditor of client. Auditor should ensure previous auditor of client legitimately resigned or removed. Legitimately resigned or removed. Legitimately resigned or removed. Legitimately resigned or removed means what?
They were kicked out.
Correctly, legitimately they moved out. What is the procedure?
They have to give a letter.
Speak to client first. You want to contact outgoing auditor, previous auditor. If the permission is declined, don't accept audit. If the permission is given, talk to them and ask why you left. If they didn't respond to you, follow up call and get the confirmation. Still, if you didn't get, perform audit procedures within the audit client itself and identify the reason why they left and check whether it is legitimate or not. This is called professional clearance. Terunada. I gave everything I gave. Third one, write down money laundering. Easy, right? Theory areas.
you're doing this, it helps.
Money laundering. Okay, what do you mean by money laundering? I didn't give this.
Laundering is that you take
What laundering money? Huh? Changing? What you said? Shivaji. Money laundering, right? Shivaji. Write it down. Organization used as a tool. Organization used as a tool to convert illegal money into legal money. Illegal money into legal money. Continue. Continue.
tracing, integration. Very long.
Low. Very good. It comes under wrongful trading and fraudulent trading. Chapter number 12. Yes. Write down. When source of origin is illegitimate, source of origin is illegitimate, money laundering happens. Money laundering happens. What it mean? Now let's say Shakil is doing drug dealing.
You want?
Right. And Rolex. Okay. He doing drug dealing. 1 billion Sri Lankan rupees. He can't use that money illegitimately. So what he's doing is he coming to Farin sir and telling Farin sir, classrooms are available. Shall we do money laundering? Okay, 30% me, 70% to you. We'll do. Then I am taking him to a PPIM as what? Director or partner or whatever. Right. Then he put his money. And I'm Amal, Vimal, Jyotipala, Amalapala, Vimalapala, all are students now. No one is, all are fictitious. Right. And that money is input as we are investing that money in the form of students. Now he is a director. He takes that in the form of profit. So when auditor comes, good profit, class fully occupied, right? Weekday batches, weekend batches, right? Professional level fully packed. This is called money. Correct. This is what called money laundering. Is that clear? So money laundering and organization, why it is very risky? It's the washing machine. It's auditor's duty to be careful when we do audit because you don't know why these organizations exist. Right. Third point. There are 3 stages in money laundering. It's new thing. Huh? I didn't teach you this. There are 3 stages in money laundering. Number one, placement. Number one, placement. What is placement? Shakil, PPIM, placement. Right. Number two, layering. What is layering? Now he put his illegal money into a complicated transaction where you can't trace. You got my point? Understood? That is layering. Number three, integration. Number three, integration. What is integration? Taking profit. If you want to do integration very soon, he can take one subject, lecturer. Profit also you can take, lecture fee also you can take. All other lecturers, they say per hour is 2,500, for him 5,000. Take it. Extra class. All 24 hours he is do lectures. As per the records. No students. So, integration, placement, integration and layering and integration. These are three stages of what? Money laundering. Next point, write down. Money laundering is a criminal offense. Money laundering is a criminal offense. Shakil? Okay, I'll teach you money laundering in detail if you come to AAA later. Okay, now this is enough.
You will get do a practical.
Chapter number 6. Explain the benefits of audit planning. What are the benefits of audit planning? Okay, good. Oh, that only he said. He said team members. He is telling appropriate staff, due to appropriate resources. What else?
Doing what procedure?
Write down number 1.
Correct, no, sir?
I didn't say wrong. Write down number 1. Potential problems can identified in advance. Number 2. Able to assign appropriate staff members. Number 2, what? Assign appropriate staff team members. Number 3, perform audit effective and efficient manner. Perform audit effective and efficient manner. Direct, supervise and review team members. Direct, supervise and review team members. Effectively coordinate the work of others. Effectively coordinate the work of others. Effectively coordinate the work of others.
Different areas high attention to be provided.
Yes. Next one. Identify significant areas. Identify significant area where auditors need to provide attention. Okay, next question. Explain the components of audit strategy document. What is audit strategy document, Pute?
No, before.
Write down. Audit strategy document provide audit strategy document provide scope timing, direction of the audit. Scope, timing, direction of the audit. So technically there are 4 components of audit strategy document. Technically there are 4 components of audit strategy document. Number 1, what is number 1? Characteristics of engagement. Characteristics of engagement. Characteristics of engagement. These are 4 components included in the strategy document. Number 2, nature, timing and extent of resources. Extent of resources. Number 3, reporting objectives. Reporting objectives, timing and communication. Timing and communication. Number 4, significant factors. Significant factors, preliminary engagement activities. Preliminary engagement activities and knowledge gain. So these are the 4 directions. These are the 4 directions of audit strategy document. This comes under significant factors, risk significant factors. Okay, explain the differences between interim audit and final audit. ISA 330. So these are components of the audit strategy. Audit strategy document include 4 things. What are the difference between interim audit and final audit? Very good. Write down. Interim audit commences before the year end. 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 To save time at final audit. Interim audit is not mandatory. Interim audit is not mandatory. But final audit is mandatory for listed companies. But final audit is mandatory for listed companies. Interim audit cannot provide conclusion. Interim audit cannot provide conclusion and overall opinion provided based on final audit. Overall opinion provided based on final audit. Technically, our opinion is based on what? Final audit, not on the interim audit. You can't provide opinion by only performing interim audit. Is that clear? Now they ask the procedures. Interim audit, what are the procedures, Lamai? Interim procedures. Number one, risk assessment. Write down. Risk assessment. Number two, control documentation. Control documentation. Number three, test of control. Number three, test of control. Final audit procedures. Detailed substantive procedures. Detailed substantive procedures. Subsequent events. Going concern. You can't do all these things at the interim audit. Right. Year-end adjustments. Year-end adjustments. Year-end adjustments. All these things we do what? At the final audit. Copy this. Question number 33. Question number 33. Explain how interim audit supports final audit. Write it down. Auditor perform test of control during interim audit. Auditor perform test of control during interim audit. Auditor perform test of control during interim audit. This helps to reduce substantive procedures at final audit.
During interim audit,
This helps to reduce detailed substantive procedures at final audit. Interim audit save time. Interim audit save time to final audit. Interim audit save time to final audit. So auditor can perform detailed procedures at final audit. You have enough time to perform detailed procedures. Enough time to perform detailed procedures
Detailed procedure.
at final audit. Third one. Selected substantive procedures performed during interim audit. Selected substantive procedures performed during interim audit. This helps auditor to reduce procedures at final audit. Reduce procedures at final audit. Right. Now students, I'll give you 5 minutes. Question number 34 and 35. Do it. Question number 34 and 35.
no. Yeah.
No problem for you. Can't. Till end of August. That is also can't for all the days. Only I can Thursday. Wednesday Maldives. Thursday also not possible. This week only. What? What? Huh? Undu? I'll tell you one thing. You attend tax, no problem. Fine. Monday and Tuesday, the session YouTube, that means the complete marathon link, I'll share in the same day.
No, there's a marathon link in YouTube, right? There's 9-hour whole video. Why is speaking so fast in that? I have to reduce the speed. So 0.7.
It's too fast.
Like 3 months in 9 hours.
Technically, that 9 hours is your 6 months. In 100 hours, I summarized into 9 hours.
9 hours you will talk slowly and I speed the bit. I didn't understand. And I put normal speed. Then also I can't.
Very speed. I sure. Very speed. Yes. Drop me a text. Yes, drop me a text. I'll share. I'll share the link.
There are more questions.
ISA 2:30. I'll finish it off. Tomorrow also we have. Day after tomorrow also we have lectures. Right. Explain the purpose of audit documentation. Write it down. Number 1. Write it down. Number 1. Assist engagement team to plan and perform audit. Assist engagement team to plan and perform audit. Enables engagement team accountable to their work. Records for future audit. Enable quality inspections performed, especially cold review and hot reviews. We review the documents. What is cold review, hot review is go and refer quality control ISA 220 chapter 6 audit planning, the second examinable points. Okay. Go last moment. Sir, what is cold review and what is hot review? Now I got depressed. They will test. Current file and permanent file. Current file and permanent file. Write it down. Permanent file do not change every year. Permanent file do not change every year. Paragraph. Did I ask you to revive?
If I get tired straight.
I'm eating coffee. I'm not eating, I'm drinking. ఎలా తనే కష్టం తనే. Right now.
Then I will do that joke.
Right now. Right now. Permanent file do not change every year. Permanent file do not change every year. Example. System documentation. System documentation. Example, system documentation. Title deeds. Deed. Title deed. Contract and agreements. Contract and agreements. Contract and agreements. Contract and agreements. Directors' service agreements. Yes. Yes. Directors' service agreements. All these things comes under what file? Permanent file. Current file, write down. Current file changed every year. Current file changed every year. Example, working paper. Example, working paper. Financial statements. Completion work. Completion work such as subsequent review. All these things comes under current file. Is that clear? Review. Right, okay. So from question number 36 onwards, we'll discuss Tuesday. Wait. Chapter number 8 onwards, I will give you examinable the theory questions along with the answers. So I can save that time, I can finish it off this. Monday, yes. Monday book 2 I will share. This is book 1. I'll finish it off this first Monday. Book 2 also I'll finish Monday. Better do at your home and come. Write down the answers and come. Book 2 I will give questions along with answers. Just discuss. Correct. Is that clear? And Tuesday plan case study questions. That I will give questions along with answers. Then Thursday pre-mock confirmed.
Now finish.
Yes. Pre-mock. Right. You know why? 5 o'clock I have another lecture.
Still have time till 5.
But I need a break because I depressed now. Then Saturday final mock paper. Discussion, substantive procedure, question. Okay. Okay, we'll meet Saturday. Okay, question number. So 2 booklets will be there today. Right. This one is there already uploaded. Another one within 5 minutes it will be there. I checked. And tomorrow I'm starting cases. Please complete your mock exam also. Pre-mock. The pre-mock is there. Right. So please do the pre-mock. Take a screenshot at least. So I'll discuss pre-mock Thursday. Okay? And don't mix Saturday's class. That's the final paper. Explain the contents included in the working paper. So what are the contents included in the working paper? Prepare client name. Correct. Reviewed by and review date. The work performed. Period. And All these things are included in the working paper. When you are taking this, Lamai, try to understand the purpose also. Try and understand this one also. That ACCA website, if you go to ACCA, sir, what is pre-mock? ACCA's website, there is a mock, right? Before your exam, ACCA will upload a mock paper, right? Please do that mock paper. I'll discuss that mock paper Thursday. So when you are writing answers, you should know how to write the purpose also. Preparer, it's technically give accountability. Who is prepared that, right? And reviewed by, it is also kind of a transparency and accountability. Who reviewed the work, responsibility. Do this question, copy this. Oh, please check whether the material is. Shakil ji. Okay, no, just check, yeah.
On the group, I sent one last doubt. No, other doubts, other guys admitted it. But
Mr. Fahad, right?
yeah,
Thanks, Fahad, to save my time.
And the last one, I think all of us.
Which is that I didn't get.
Really, yeah, the smooth guy.
You said yesterday?
Yeah.
The risk assessment says that the control activities over sales account receivables are designed effectively. The control sound. However, you are aware that the effectiveness of the system is limited. Which is a collusion. Strong controls can still be override by the tested. Right. Question number 37. Explain the custody of audit working papers. Audit working papers. Audit working papers is a property of auditor. So write it down. Audit working papers belongs to auditor, even it includes client documents, invoice, other things, but it belongs to auditor. And how long auditor should keep? How many years? Check again. Check
That's
again.
what you gave.
Check again.
I didn't get the one today.
Check again. Auditor keep these documents for the period of 7 years. For the period of 7 years. If you want, just within bracket write down record for the period of record 7 years. But tax related documents 7 years, but after that you should return back to client. You should return back to client.
Then audit, not in.
Question number 38. Explain the term fraud. Explain the term fraud. So write down, fraud is an intentional Fraud is an intentional misstatement. As per ISA 240, fraud includes misappropriation of asset and fraudulent reporting. Misappropriation of asset and fraudulent reporting. You can't, Altaf. Confidentiality principle breach if you do that.
So I wrote fraud is intentional act of manipulating financial statement and misappropriation of others.
Correct. So what's the purpose? Purpose, that's what I told you. Client name to identify the stakeholder, or else I can say intended user, who prepared, to identify the person who prepared, that ensure his accountability. Right? Those are the purposes. Intentional act or intentional mistake, because here the term fraud in the audit is related to the financial statements. Right? Auditor's responsibility and management responsibility over fraud. So write down. Primary responsibility is with management. Primary responsibility is with management. Number two, management achieve their responsibility. Who is this? 1 minute. Who is this Neil Shukadia? Neil Shukadia. Can you please drop me a text? Right.
So what's the first one?
Who? What I said?
Management is
Management is primarily responsible for fraud and error. Second point. Management achieve their responsibilities. Management achieve their responsibilities by developing internal controls and culture. Internal controls and culture. Board assign internal auditor. Board assign internal auditor to perform forensic investigation. To perform forensic investigation. Right, but try to understand the responsibility is not transferred. Exactly, it's with management only. Auditor's responsibility. Auditor responsible to provide opinion, auditor responsible to provide opinion over financial statement, whether it's free from material misstatement, whether it's free from material misstatement, due to fraud and error, due to fraud and error. Second point, auditor apply professional skepticism, auditor apply professional skepticism auditor perform or provide professional skepticism throughout the audit. Third point, auditor need to perform audit procedures. Auditor need to perform audit procedures. Auditor need to perform audit procedures to ensure no material misstatement arise due to fraud and error. Right. Question number 41. 40. Do this question. Explain the procedures to be performed over fraud and error. What sort of procedures we should perform?
Detailed substantive procedure,
Really?
test of controls,
Hmm. Write down number 1. Auditor need to perform detailed procedures over auditor need to perform detailed procedures over judgmental areas. Judgmental areas. Number 2, perform test of controls. Perform test of controls. Perform test of controls to identify control weaknesses, to identify control weaknesses over fraud risk areas. Over fraud risk areas. Next one, perform unexpected procedures spot cash counts spot cash count to identify fraud risk. Next one. Discuss with management. Discuss with management. Any motivation behind fraud risk. Any motivation behind fraud risk. What is mean by any motivation behind fraud risk? See,
What is it?
always the fraud risk indicators include certain motivations. You can't do without motivation, you can't do fraud. There are three, that is so, I'll teach you in AAA if you choose. There's a called fraud triangle for an organization. This is for knowledge purpose. When you work in an organization, there is a word called fraud triangle. If three these three components satisfied, then only you can do fraud. One is motivation. You need money. There is a need. Otherwise you won't do, right? If PPIM is paying enough salary, if PPIM is paying enough lecture fee, and I don't have a big problem from my family side where I need more cash, that won't create any motivation to do fraud. The first one is there should be a motivation. So if you have an auditor, I should see, okay, within this organization, is there any motivation? People who are struggling, how to get motivation? For example, let's say in the staff, a person is always asking cash rotation. That person is having motivation. Second element is opportunity. Opportunity. Study hub. Yes. Study hub, you might get this triangle. Opportunity. What is opportunity? Control failure. When controls are fail, it create opportunity. It's create opportunity. Is that clear? Therefore, I should perform procedures over fraud risk whether there is any indication of fraud. Then you have to check. Is that clear? Right. Now, heading right down. Okay, question number 41. Explain management and auditor's responsibility over compliance. Write down. Management need to comply with rules and regulations. Management need to comply with rules and regulation. Second point. There are direct laws and indirect laws. There are direct laws and indirect laws which impact business. Next point, non-compliance with direct law create material misstatements. Is that clear? Management primarily responsible over full compliance. So you gave only two elements of fraud triangle. What is the third one? Third one is rationalization. Right. First one is motivation. There should be an opportunity, and also the third one I can say rationalization. What is mean by rationalization? Rationalization. Mostly you guys are doing at home rationalization. There was a student, right? I'm not going to mention which, where, and who, whatever. I don't know. I don't want to communicate. And it's a relationship problem inside the class. Okay, and it's become a big problem thereafter, right? So one person is threatening another person, right? There are threatening calls. It's big politics. Now both parties' parents calling me. So what is happening? I don't know because I don't know what is happening in between you guys, right? So my job is I'm teaching, that's all. So what I'm telling here is, see, when I speak to individual people, like the one party and another party, they try to convince me, telling that they are right. That's why I'm telling now at home also most of the time you are rationalizing. If you fail in exam, what you will tell immediately? Ah, light is little dim while I am doing the exam. That's why I fail. I sent one doubt to Farin sir. He didn't reply. That's why I failed. Nothing. You understand? That's why earlier school teachers are very independent. So they can do whatever they want. Right. But now kids know this. So rationalization means you are trying to Farin sir scheduling classes improperly, correct? Right. So simply police officers best example. Right. You talk to police officers, why you all are taking money from people bribe? ඒගොල්ලෝ වැරද්දනේ කරලා තියෙන්නේ. They but people did this wrong, they have to pay. No? If they pay to government, high amount. They are paying for us a low amount. So we are helping them. Rationalization, right? Which means once you did something wrong, you can able to rationalize your activity. When you can able to rationalize your activity, when control and communication information process system is not strong, then only you can rationalize. For an organization, information processing system is not. That's why see how effectively it's connected to internal controls. Did we discuss internal control? Hoso model, elements, information processing is an element. If the information processing is an element, rationalization is not possible. When your parents don't know what is happening here, whatever you said, they will believe. Yes or no? When parents don't have access, okay, inside the school, what is happening? Inside the classroom, what is happening? Whatever kid says, they will accept. The rationalization is possible again due to improper controls. Is that clear? So it's not there in your syllabus, but for your understanding, I'm telling all these things. Right. So next point, write down what I said. Management implement internal controls. Management implement internal controls to achieve their responsibility. Next point. Internal auditors perform compliance audit to support management. To support management. All these are comes under management responsibilities. Is that clear? Right. What is auditor's responsibility then?
seeing whether financial statement.
Write down. Auditor need to provide opinion. Auditor need to provide opinion to confirm financial statements are free from material misstatements. Right. Is that clear? Next point. Auditor perform audit procedures to ensure to ensure to ensure no material misstatements due to non-compliance. Okay, right. That is the responsibility of what? Management and auditors. Question number 42 is audit procedures over compliance. What are the audit procedures we do? Number one, write down. Understand direct and indirect law. Understand direct and indirect law. Relevant to financial statements. Relevant to financial statements. Discuss with lenders, financial institutions. Discuss with lenders, financial institutions whether there is any breach of terms or conditions.
Breach of
Terms or conditions.
breach of like
Terms and
Conditions. Number three, third procedure item. Discuss with management the process they used. Discuss with management the process they use to identify non-compliance. to identify non-compliance. Next one. Discuss with management whether there is any breaches or fine imposed over organization.
We can also tell that we can request the management to give us a representation saying that they have given us all information.
Yes. Next one, correct. Obtain written representation from management to confirm compliance. One more write down. Inspect correspondence with relevant authorities comma licensing authorities. Next point, perform procedures over instances of non-compliance to auditors' attention. Regarding what? Once the non-compliance is identified, yes, you should inform. That is comes under the report. Okay. Yes.
Is charged with government exactly who are those people?
Board of directors. Executives and non-executive. Management means only executives. Clear? Right. Lamai, next question. What is quality framework? What is quality framework?
It is the
Okay, I forgot to give question. I forgot to give one question. Write this question, Lamai. Explain the term NOCLA. Do it.
predator.
NOCLA.
What is the other one?
LAR. What is NOCLA? Do it.
I remember you said that, but I don't.
Yeah, I remember the word.
Write down, write down. I'll give 5 minutes. Write your answers. You don't know? See? Did I teach you?
Yes.
You told.
It's there in the material. Write it.
I think something about non-compliance or audit
Yes.
responsibilities. Where you used it. What is it?
Non-compliance with law non-compliance with law and regulation.
You know what I wrote? Non-compliance leading to audit. Use the word later. The 11th box slide, exactly the same what is in the study guide. Why have this? They have code text. Yeah, because
Yeah, some doesn't have answers.
some doesn't have a case.
Some answers are also very clear by citation. So from that one, what is normal?
Non-compliance.
They don't apply non-compliance with laws and regulations.
You didn't give.
What about it? Thank you.
Where is the book? Name with me. So now, need to give you participate.
You didn't study? You didn't study it? Guys, no studying.
I need an average mark from all more than 75.
So the non-compliance, like we are doing, we haven't given, we didn't give.
I didn't miss.
Yeah, you told you will teach later.
Write down. Write down. If there is any non-compliance identified, if there is any non-compliance identified, auditor should communicate to relevant stakeholders. Disclosing non-compliance disclosing non-compliance cannot treated as violation of confidentiality principle. No clause. Violation of, sorry, what I said? No clause principle ensure what I said? No clause principle ensure, encourage, reporting non-compliance to relevant body. Is that clear? So no clause principle, you should not confuse, like say a non-compliance identified, but direct law, indirect law, if I disclose whether confidentiality principle breach, no, you should. So it's promote, it take all the necessary step to promote non-compliances reporting. Is that clear? Right. Next question, quality framework. Write down. Yes.
You're a bit slow today.
Hello. So here I didn't get what?
You're a bit slow today.
Slow today. Yes. Very tired.
Retired.
Tired. For you all, only one lectures, right? Saturday full day, Sunday full day. Morning also had lectures. Not easy. Azmat, I'll drop your text today after the class. Right now, quality framework. ISA 220. ISA 220. And ISQC, ISQC, both provide guidelines, to quality framework, Quality framework include the followings. Number one, leadership. Number two, acceptance. Number three, ethical requirements. Number four, human resources. Number five, engagement performance. Lamai, under engagement performance, three things included. What are three things? Direction, supervision, and review. Number six, monitoring. Engagement performance. Those who didn't get your answers, mock answers, you will get it today. Huh? I'll put your papers today. It's corrected. I'll share your papers today in the WhatsApp group. Right. Okay. So you can enjoy today.
There is something happening today, especially kids. What are they doing? I'm very much interested in your kids. They feel, what are they doing? You should know, no?
You know,
You already told us, like, it's black and white, everything.
Correct. Now, define audit risk. Pute, what is audit risk? Write down. Chances of providing inappropriate audit opinion. Chances of providing inappropriate audit opinion. That is called what? Audit risk. Number two, explain components of audit risk. Write down. Inherent risk. Dash, write down. The risk arise in the first instance. The risk arise in the first instance before testing its related controls. Before test its related controls. Within bracket, write down. nature complexity, comma, assertion complexity. Nature complexity, comma, assertion complexity. Second element is control risk. Second element is control risk. So what is nature and assertion complexity? I explained, right? Nature complexity means if the nature of the entity is too complex, audit risk is very high. If the transaction become complex, either assertion basis or standard basis, again audit risk is high. Okay. So write down number 2, control risk dash write down. Controls are not effective. Controls are not effective. Controls are not effective. Amjad, can you please watch recordings of audit risk? Because he's asking what is assertion basis and what is standard basis. Fine. Maybe a cutoff or assertion problem, or maybe a standard problem. Fine. That create risk of material misstatement that's come from client side that create inherent risk. Clear? What I said? Not effective, which create risk of material mistake. Which create risk of material mistake. Detection risk right down. Mr. Shakil, can you put a picture in the group? Third one is detection risk. Can you put a picture in the group? The last point. Riskan.
I was telling.
Repeat the point. Okay. Third one is detection risk. Write down, Lamai. Detection risk include sampling risk and non-sampling risk. Sampling risk and non-sampling risk. I hope you all are practicing questions. If you guys fail, sampling risk arise due to inappropriate sample.
So they have asked to give something this can't give them up.
Sampling risk arise due to inappropriate sample, comma, non-sampling risk arise due to inappropriate procedure. Due to inappropriate sample, non-sampling risk arise due to inappropriate procedure. Right. Now the question, understanding, question number 46, understanding business entity. Number 1, write down. Lamai, how to understand business entity?
Getting information from the client.
Write it down. Auditor can get understand about client. Auditor can get understanding about client. Following ways. Number one, information from partner. Information from partner, engagement partner. Captain of the ship, he knows about the organization. Number two, refer previous year working paper. Refer previous year working paper. Number three, refer publicly available information. Publicly available information. Engagement partner, yes, समझा. 4, website. Corporate websites. 5th, discuss with management. Client place information. Okay. Question number 47. Management from the client.
External sources such as credit agencies.
That is also yes. From the management. Information from client. 47. Explain sampling risk and non-sampling risk with examples. Write down. Sampling risk arise when auditor fails to identify. Sampling risk arise when auditor fails to identify representative sample. Fails to identify representative sample. Underline the word representative sample. Within bracket, write down. Conclusion from sample is different from conclusion from total population. Conclusion from sample different from conclusion from total population. Yes. Sample is different from conclusion from total population. Next point. Non-sampling risk arise. I'll give. Non-sampling risk arise when auditor perform inappropriate audit procedures. When auditor perform inappropriate audit procedure. Asmat, I covered entire syllabus related to theory questions here. Application also I'll do tomorrow. Case study questions. So I'm not telling this is 100% enough, but to pass, yes. Right. So if you want, you can refer. Study Hub have some new points, theory points. Study Hub have. Right. So if you want to know more, yes, there are ways, but to pass, this is enough. Okay. Right. Examples, sampling risk. Example, sampling risk. Auditor select a manual sample from population. Auditor select manual sample of population. Manual sampling risk is very high. Why? You randomly select sample, but it is not exactly a representative sample. Best example, right? And non-sampling risk example, write down. Inappropriate procedure which fails to meet relevant assertion. Inappropriate procedure which fails to meet assertion. Which fails to meet assertion.
Which is 1 point.
1 point is the example of sampling risk. Second one is example of non-sampling. Auditor apply audit risk. Inappropriate audit procedure which fails to meet assertion. Is that clear? Understood? That is, I can say, auditor apply procedures, inappropriate procedure which fails to meet assertion. Question number 48, materiality and performance materiality. Lamai, what is the standard materiality and performance materiality? ISA 320. Write it down. Misstatement or omission. Misstatement or omission. Misstatement or omission. Individually or in aggregate. Individually or in aggregate. Able to influence economic decisions. Economic decisions of intended users. Correct. Of intended users. This is called materiality. One more point, write down. Auditor decide materiality. Auditor decide materiality by amount and by nature. So the decision of materiality is not based only on amount, by amount and also by nature. Next point. When there is an aggregate misstatement, when there is an aggregate misstatement, auditor apply performance materiality. Auditor apply performance materiality. Next point. Performance materiality is always arise. Performance materiality is always arise below original materiality. Below original materiality. Is that clear? Understood? One more point. Level of performance materiality. Level of performance materiality. Level of performance materiality decided by auditor. Decided by whom? Auditor. Lamai terunada? Understood? Okay, now time is 3:30. I'll start at 3:45. Today I'll finish this and then only I will finish the class. Huh? Try and okay. Material by amount and material by nature. So materiality is decided by amount and materiality is decided by nature. Pute?
I believe games we were scared.
So I'm in a position where I need to, there are a lot of things going in my mind, right? So sorry. Okay, let's start. So material by nature. Give me some examples where material by nature, Pute. Certain things are material by nature. Certain things are material by amount. Non-compliance. Anything else? Goodwill? Anything else? Related party? Financial instruments, very good. Write it down. Material by nature. These are material by nature. These are material by nature. Right. Material by amount.
Revenue,
So if you take revenue, 0.5% to 1%. If you take PBT, 5% to 10%. 1 to 2. Copy this. That is also fine.
that's enough.
Yes, yes, yes. Here, Putem, whether the decision is based on auditor's judgment, keep that in your mind. Whether our conclusion is by looking at the amount or by looking at the nature is a decision based on whom? Auditor's judgment. Auditor's judgment. Lamai, now explain the relationship between materiality and audit risk. What is the relationship between materiality and audit risk?
So,
Close.
Materiality only causes of this.
Lamai, the relationship between materiality and audit risk is positive relationship. The relationship between materiality and audit risk, positive. What are the things under nature? What are the things under nature? Everything is under nature only. Right. What are the things under nature? Non-compliance, goodwill, related party transaction, financial instruments. Okay.
there's a positive relationship between materiality and audit risk because that thing. This positive relationship between audit risk and materiality.
No, right. This question, Lamai, we studied, but they ask question in a different dimension. You got my point. This is not an ACCA past paper question. It's a chartered past paper question. But you should know this also. Right. Right. Write it down. There is a positive relationship. There is a positive relationship.
So what's that class? Commerce.
Shall we finish this first? Because I am depressed now because you need to finish this also. I need to do more for you all. Right, case study questions I need to discuss. If I take this question to tomorrow, I need one more day. My calendar, I don't have time to respond to your doubt also. Right. So technically I'm sleeping only 3 hours now. Right. Don't think that I'm doing only your badges, right? The SPR badges there. Those people are asking doubts like and AAA, India, Maldives, Vietnam. So everyone I should respond. So I don't know whether you all are depressed or not. Closer to exam, I'm completely depressed. I told my wife, please don't talk to me for next 10 days. You got my point because my depression should not affect others, no? Right. So too much of work also create depression for people. Right. So please, we'll finish it off this. Okay. Write it down. 1 minute. So there was a doubt in the group which confused everyone in the group related to the level of procedures performed. What is that doubt? What is the doubt? Okay. Write it down. There is a positive relationship between materiality and audit risk. There is a positive relationship between materiality and audit risk. So my family people, they won't disturb me during this time. For next 2 weeks, I'm isolated. Right? It's not easy. It's not easy. With that, this fellow is telling they are fighting, it seems. Yesterday also I got a love problem, relationship problem. I don't have time to focus on those things. Right? Okay, fine. Second point. Second point. When second point, highly material items create significant risk. Create significant risk. Create significant risk. And auditor need to perform procedures. Auditor need to perform procedures. Within bracket write down. If I say procedure, you won't understand. Within bracket write down. Response. Within bracket write down. Response. Response is a planning procedure, yes or no? To reduce risk to acceptable level. To reduce risk to acceptable level. Is that clear, Bhute? Understood? Right. Therefore, try to understand materiality and audit risk is positively correlated. Explain the factors influence inherent risk. This is also a new question that is there in your study hub. Right. Correct. Amjad, correct. Do this question. Explain the factors influence what risk? Inherent risk. No, I don't. Do it quickly. Explain the factors influence.
Auditing a new lead.
Materiality.
Correct, Riskan, correct. Write it down. The following factors influence inherent risk. The following factors influenced inherent risk. The following factors influence inherent risk. The following factors influenced inherent risk. Number one, complexity in nature. Number two,
KOB.
materiality.
Under materiality, the complexity of nature.
Materiality by nature, materiality by amount, both comes under materiality.
And complexity of nature.
Complexity of the nature means nature materiality. Nature,
Complex nature of entity.
yes, organization. Complex nature of the entity or industry. If the industry is more complex, inherent risk is very high. Inherent risk is very high. For example, let's see private hospitals in Sri Lanka. Private hospitals in Sri Lanka. Right. If you go to private hospital, the nature is more complex. Right. Therefore, whatever the amount they charge, they have a reason to tell. You got my point what I'm telling? Fine. So risk is very high because of the nature complexity. Because of the nature complexity. If you go to a doctor, doctor is giving a prescription, always the medicine is Cipla, not SPC. Did you notice? You know metformin, right? For sugar, glycomet, right? What they prefer in the prescription? Always Cipla medicines, not SPC, but both are same. Both are, but do not substitute. Seal. If you give this prescription to a pharmacist and the pharmacist said, this brand we don't have, we have SPC brand, what are you going to tell? No, 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 no. I need only this because doctor told this. That create a risk. What is that risk? Nature complexity risk. When nature is more complex, risk is very high. Risk is very high. Is that clear? That's what I'm trying to tell you here. Okay, that is inherent. Number three. Number three. Significant judgment. Significant judgment. Is that clear? All these are affecting inherent risk. Now, Lamai, question number 52. Try out. Analytical review procedures. Write it down. It identify plausible relationship. It identify plausible relationship. It identify plausible relationship among financial and non-financial information. Financial and non-financial information. Second point, auditor perform analytical procedures throughout the audit. Auditor perform analytical procedures throughout the audit. Throughout the audit. Third point, it is not a detailed verification. It is not a detailed verification like test of detail. Like test of detail. Is it a detailed verification? No.
Last next year. No, Now in class, part 1 video.
You did law.
No. We started video.
And then,
Yeah, like,
uh,
we were recording it. Making, we are not. Advanced speed, advanced speed,
if you attend law classes,
so as
Yeah, those are direct questions. I think like indirectly from this 10 to 5.
maybe from the
Okay. Like from definition, if you know the definition, from that, if you know the elements, from that, you can provide. Just 50 MCQs, mostly from commercial. Yeah.
you think
Yeah.
this is your last one.
Okay, next question. Lamai, next question. Explain different types of ARP. What are the types of ARP? Compare current year figures with previous year figure. Write it down. Yeah. Compare current, second one. Compare current figure with budgeted figure. Budgeted figure. Shit. For me, like if you all ask a question like this, without studying theory, if I refer only this material, is it enough to pass? Seriously, it's a discomfort question for me, but because I can't guarantee that you can pass easily. But my recommendation is it's better if you watch all the areas of recordings. After that, if you do this, it's fine because it's like a short notes of thing. Right. Without knowing things properly, if you by heart, if you get the same, yes, understanding wise, there is a problem. But if you get the same type of question, yes, you got my point. Fine. Yes, okay, if you don't have time, but my suggestion is better. After studying everything, if you come to this, it's better. Okay. This is the last paragraph that the question related to. Okay. According to your risk assessment, receivables. What is that question? That you only put that question. From where you got that question? Okay, it's a scenario MCQ. Huh? Can you take the screenshot of that scenario and the answers as it is and put?
I have sent the answer.
No, but
They will give an explanation, right?
you put the explanation.
I have the given explanation.
No, it's a type to 1 minute, 1 minute.
Not clear, that's why
Ah, okay.
I would say you wanted.
Right. No. That's correct. This is what I want. Okay, Asmat, I'll reply for that. I'll reply. Yeah. Right. Don't, Lamai, when you send doubts, don't just copy and paste in the group. Huh? Take a screenshot and put, because that gives more understanding for myself. Right? Fine. But I said third one, write down. Compare.
Second one, no?
Third one. No? Compare current year figure with industry figures.
What was the
Maybe the
second one?
industrial average.
Industry averages.
What was the second one, sir?
Compare current with the budget. Okay. Pute, explain the stages of ARP.
Planning, performing.
Actually, ARP we performed throughout the audit. Planning stage also we perform, performance stage also we perform, reporting stage also we perform. Is that clear? So write down. Auditor perform ARP throughout the audit. Auditor perform ARP throughout the audit. Number one, planning stage. Number one, planning stage. Planning stage, how we call? Risk assessment procedure. Planning stage, ARP is used as risk assessment procedure. Performance stage, substantive analytical procedures used right here. Substantive analytical procedures. Reporting stage,
Overall review.
overall review procedures. Overall review procedures. What are the methods, Lamai? Number one, write down ratio analysis. What else? Trend analysis. Number three, reasonableness test. Reasonableness test. Explain which situations ARP is suitable as substantive procedures.
Statement is low.
Write down number one, when controls are effective. When controls are effective. Evidence are more reliable. Risk of material misstatement is low. During these situations, we can use ARP as substantive procedures. Okay. So, are you OBU mentor? No. There are other people, right?
Absolutely.
Bruce. But I can be a supervisor for state university people. Right? When you are doing research, I can help you. Explain. Why? Explain different types of ratios as used as ARP. Explain different ratios. What are the types of ratios?
Profitability,
Sorry.
efficiency, gearing.
So if I attended all the classes and review this and your notes, is it fine? Okay. What are the types of ratios, Pute? Number one, write down profitability ratios. We used. Number two,
Liquidity ratio,
liquidity ratios also we used in ARP. Very much important. Efficiency ratios. Number four, gearing or debt ratios. Gearing or debt ratios.
Explain means you can just explain what they do only. You don't have
Yes.
to write the name.
so what we need to explain?
What are the profitable ratios? What are the liquidity ratios? Right. Question number 58. Do those questions. Book 2. Book 2. Azmat, the recording will get uploaded today. Tomorrow I'm going to discuss a separate booklet that only but case studies, but case studies I will give answers also. I will discuss only case studies. I will not discuss in this way because this helps you to revise when I ask you to write. That I can't do. So all the cases I will discuss cases not chapter wise. Huh? Cases not chapter wise, cases topic wise. For example, corporate governance, ethics, risk, test of control, substantive procedures, reporting in this way. Okay.
In that, you will be giving the answers already.
Hmm?
You said in that.
No. Last class, what I did was Asman, I discussed first progress last mock paper. We discussed the mock paper, right?
Yeah.
Saturday we discussed.
It's, yeah.
Okay, we discussed mock paper last week. Saturday what we did book, right?
Yeah.
This 58 question I started this, right? The entire questions we discussed last class, Saturday from question number 1. This what I did. Okay, fine. Now Bhute, question number 58. ISA 51. Audit evidence. Explain the term sufficient and appropriate. You know, right? Write it down. Auditors should gather sufficient and appropriate evidence. Auditor should gather sufficient and appropriate evidence. Sufficient is the amount of evidence. Sufficient is an amount of evidence. Within bracket write down quantity. Appropriateness include relevant and reliability. Include relevant and reliability. Within bracket write down quality. Correct. Next one. Bit technical, additional points. Right now. Sufficiency is a matter of auditor's judgment. Write that point also. Sufficiency is a matter of auditor's judgment. Next point. Evidence is relevant. Evidence is relevant when it met audit objective. When it met audit objective, we call that as assertion. Clear? Next question. Explain the factors influence reliability and sufficiency. What are the factors influence sufficiency? Write down. Factors influence sufficiency. Factors influence sufficiency. Number one, risk. Number one is risk, right? If risk is high, more evidence or less evidence? More evidence. If risk is low, less evidence. Correct. Good. Number two, reliability. Number two, reliability. Number three, risk I gave, right? Nature of internal control. Nature of internal control. If internal controls are effective, more evidence or less evidence? Less evidence. Internal controls are less not effective, more evidence. Number 4. Knowledge and experience. Knowledge and experience. More knowledge, less evidence. Less knowledge, more evidence. Understood? Now subheading, factors influence reliability. Factors influence reliability. What are the factors influence reliability? Number one, write down. Internally generated, less reliable. Yes, Bash. Internally generated, less reliable. So outside evidence are more reliable. Is that clear? Number two, original more reliable than copy. Original more reliable than copy.
Third party.
Third party evidence more reliable. Bank statements. That I gave, no? Written evidence are more reliable than oral. Anything else? Evidence directly obtained by auditor, more reliable. Evidence directly obtained by auditor, more reliable. Right. Am I understood? Mark these questions as important. No? ISA 500 standard lamai. I'll tell you, ISA 500 audit evidence. Before you go to exam, please study the entire standard 1 or 2 times and go. Two topics, theory topics are again and again I'm emphasizing, right? Before you exam, let's say tomorrow exam, today planning topic and evidence topic, very much important. Completion topic and reporting topic, very much important. Theory wise, I am telling. Okay. If you have time, if you go to study hub Pute, it is not in the order what I teached, right? But you know the standards now. For example, experts, go to study hub and read that also. Not everything. Whatever I said, the sub chapters, planning and evidence, completion and reporting. Clear? Right. Type of audit procedures, ISA 500. What are the types of audit procedures? Write down: inspect, observation, inquiry, confirmation, recalculation, reperformance, analytical review procedures. Analytical review procedures. Yes, Amjad, yes. Don't attend Thursday's class without doing mock paper. Please do the pre-mock and come. Don't come and write answers what I am telling. Is that clear? Pude, explain different types of assertions. So I'll divide as income statement first. Second part is balance sheet. Second part is balance sheet. What are the income statement assertions? Cut off, occurrence, classification, presentation, completeness. Very good. Accuracy. Balance sheet assertions lamai. Very good. Existence, rights and obligation, accuracy, valuation and allocation, completeness, classification, presentation. Now, Budhe, write down the answer. Question number 62. What is the standard? ISA 402. Do it. Correct. Smart. Write down, write down, write down.
So that's it.
Write down. Type 1 and type 2 report. Please type your answers. Then we'll compare. Then we'll compare.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yes, I know.
but it's a bit high right from compared to real prices.
Yeah, but I was extremely lazy. Education is very bad.
And they spoke software of oh, just these are the controls. Control. And all the software then they spoke also the customer care.
Take a test data, sorry, they can be customized. For it, our customers one that is offline service which is already existing, we can provide that. It's just validate. Like, talking about, we can put fake data and Whenever the shape user versions, whenever it says that tabby data test, this book that's what it is already exists. The customer of this, if it is already existing, we purchase that like Microsoft. It already is existing. Especially for the customer, we have a software. Like let's take EY and it's doing audit for bank. So they have a specialized software for that particular bank. Audit software. Just keep in mind that dummy things are not the test data and other things come under audit software. There are more detailed things are. No, everything comes from audit software. Every technical. You are just electric purchase partnership and customize partnership. Scope of object.
Organizations are usually changes in the other software of the ship.
Like we purchase from a supermarket. This tested. Customized the way of what it said. Audit normal audit software procedure and then audit software use software use inventory report, receivable analysis, selection of stocks, like what can we do using audit software?
Entering down the code.
General control, application control, general control. The general control is not to test data. Application control is to example. when after 2 months, if you get the correct transfer, you get access. If you did, it won't give access to you. So, the capital also have the estate of can like that has two parts. One is estate, one is different.
James,
I started in 21 actually.
I
Due to
did.
certain reason, I had taken too
extended.
much time to complete the debut. Like I had A-levels and stuff.
What's the meaning of it?
Like it's helpful to, like even certain parts of audit and stuff we did in Sri Lanka. So most of them are no. It is Excel AUS. Yeah.
But I was confused. Like we didn't exercise.
That is like
We saw how is the phone.
Excel by case.
Yes, you should. No.
But most of
You
people
didn't
say
get
if you are doing all A-levels, there is no need of doing them.
Yeah.
But actually, there are more stuff in A, like management accounting.
You are being
law.
ACCA. Being double already so many months. ACCA you can finish. So if you're doing college level in 6 months.
Yeah.
But who does?
2 months.
If you do the work, you can finish
If you do it in
3 at the same time.
I did my exams immediately. So it's like if you're planning to do ACCA, you had that
Yeah.
much of
Right.
time. That time I didn't have a plan to do ACCA.
Actually, I had a plan to do CA.
But to exemptions also you have to pay something, right?
No.
No.
I didn't pay. But
No, in the ACCA platform it shows
Yeah,
I've seen. For WA exemption, yeah. Maybe now they have introduced something. It's like when I just only emailed.
Apparently for A-levels, you can give.
No.
Apparently you can. One of my friends got it.
pay me to Alex.
Yeah,
I don't think
for
for
it.
local.
Cambridge, I did Cambridge. It's not exemptions, it's actually basically join after your O levels, you have first, ACCA help provides that, and then you can start the college level.
So
You
did
have
you
done
do
your-
something about ethics and something?
That is, we have to do the cover. So, then if you have done A levels, then you get exempted from the college. You don't get exempted, basically, it's you just don't do it. Yeah, I also did Cambridge.
Did you get any like kind of qualification for like completing the foundation?
Foundation, you get 3 certificates. You pass 3 times, and then you have to do the ethics one, which I haven't done yet. If I finish that only, I will get the diploma. Ethics module
Super
for
easy.
ethics module for foundations, I'm lazy.
You have to read it though.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's very.
I'm a person who procrastinates like crazy.
It's just they have 5 questions.
Yeah, and you can repeatedly do it until you pass.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, so you will get your diploma certificate. Now, at the skills level, there is a ethics module that is paid.
Yeah, 90 pounds. 85.
So that is paid. If you finish that, you will get advanced diploma.
I didn't know.
Mhm.
Finally, I did it.
No, you don't get a degree.
It's
ACCA is a
Okay.
little bit above degree and a little bit below MBA. So you
But
got masters.
according to UK education system, it's equal to a master's.
It's equal to a master. You can obtain masters again by doing research like extra London, University of London.
Yeah, no, but
You can
his qualification is equal to a master.
Yeah, almost close.
They have point.
Yeah. It's close to masters, not masters.
It's equal to.
I
think in the ACCA website.
I read about it. It's close to it, but more than a
Yeah, it's not a master's. It can never be.
And so, we ACCA and telling when people ask you what you're doing now.
So basically that you are doing ACCA Sri Lanka is just a charter, charter accountancy, and they'll say UK version.
No, because it's hard. They're like, which institution do you know?
No, most of the people think ACCA is some kind of a diploma
Yeah,
program.
they-
Most people don't have that. What is ACCA? What they do? So basically, is to say like to get a thing. I'm doing chartered accountancy. Then say UK version.
And also asking people like, what uni are you doing? What is which year of your degree? Like,
What is type 1 report and what is type 2 report?
report is the
Type of report, systems of information.
Uh-huh.
type of report is the effectiveness.
That's all.
It's the report we ask from the service organizations of it.
The design and the nature of the goods performed by the
Write it down.
Wait.
Auditor request type 1, type 2 report. Auditor request type 1, type 2 report. Today no one is at office. Zian is also not there. So you need to balance both.
What type one?
Auditor request type 1, type 2 reports from service organizations auditor. From service organizations auditor. Type 1 report deals with type 1 report deals with type 1 report deals with design and implementation of control systems. Design and implementation of control systems. This helps to understand control system at service organization. To understand control system at service organization. Type 2 report covers effectiveness of control system.
That's all.
Yes. Next point, write down. Auditor can perform detailed test of control. Auditor can perform detailed test of control if required. If required. Right. Next, write down management expert and auditors expert. Management expert appointed by management to prepare financial statements. Management expert appointed by management to prepare financial statements. To prepare financial statements. expert appointed by management to prepare financial statement. Example, asset valuation, legal services. Next point, auditor need to consider competency, capability,
Auditor need to
consider competency, capability, objectivity. Before relying on management expert. Before relying on management expert. Next item. Auditors expert appointed by auditor to gather sufficient and appropriate evidence. To gather sufficient and appropriate evidence. Okay, so that is the base of management and auditors expert, but you should understand very detailed manner before you rely on auditors expert. What are the factors you should consider? Right, you should agree the scope. Once the work is done, you should compare with the other evidence whether it is consistent. After work is performed, whether it is reasonable, the assumptions are reasonable or not. All those things you should know. Is that clear? Right. Question number 64. Positive and negative circularization. Positive and negative circularization.
Positive is where the customer has to reply whether it is correct or wrong, and negative is only when it's
So ISA 505 provide guidelines over. ISA 505 provide guidelines over circularization. Both are same. Positive circularization. Positive circularization. Positive circularization in the form of asking customer to state the balance according to their records.
according to that.
Records. Within bracket write down open request. Under negative circularization, under negative circularization, customer only respond in the case of disagreement. In the case of disagreement. In the case of Disagreement. Is that clear? Lamai, I'll give you some additional points which is not there in your syllabus, but anyway, write it down that also. In a separate color, write it down. Yes, under this. Circularization include open and close request. Circularization include, no, separate point. This is about circularization, not negative. Huh? Circularization made include, sorry, open and close request. Open and close request. Open request allow customer. Open request allow customer to enter a balance. To enter a balance. You understood? Enter a balance. Customers to enter a balance. Balance. This widely used when testing the balance of understatement. When testing the balance of understatement. When testing the balance of what? Understatement. Is that clear? Next point, write down. Can someone put a picture or text in the group? Next point. Closed request. Closed request. Closed request. A different color. A new point. This is not there in your syllabus. Again, I'm telling open, close. Closed request do not allow to enter a balance. Do not allow to enter a balance. Within bracket, write down. Balance is given. Balance is given. We gave the balance. We are not allowing to. Okay. Now clear.
Yeah.
Continue. This is mainly used. What is it? Balance is given within the bracket. That's all. That's all. So that's also. This is mainly used. This is mainly used to confirm overstatement of balance. To confirm overstatement of balance. Ito my open system for what? Understatement. Closed system for what? Overstatement. Understood? It's a new thing. Huh? Clear? Yes. That steps I gave, right? How to proceed with the confirmations. Under risk assessment, we know, right? Whether the balance is overstated, test of controls, substantive procedures. Yes, we know. Request, normally closed one. Yeah. Question number 65, IT controls. Write down. Information technology controls. Information technology controls include general control and application control. General control and application control. Clear? Another important new term. It deals with around the computer and through the computer. It deals with around the computer and through the computer. What is mean by around the computer?
Around the computer is the general control.
Write it down, next point. Auditing around the computer includes procedures which are not considered programs and process in the computer. Programs and process in the computer. Not considered programs and process in the computer. Auditing through computer include programs and process in the computer.
Program and
Process in the computer. For example, my computer master file, HR master file, that authorization, it is audit through the computer. Is that clear? I am testing, okay, whether it is authorized or not. That is computer through the computer. Around the computer means maybe a reconciliation prepared by the computer. I am relying on that document. So that is auditing around the computer. Is that clear? Is that clear?
General control with application control, point that all is correct.
That is not always. Okay. Next point, write down. Next point, write down. So around the computer means physical, not always physical controls. That is automated also, but not through the computers. Write down next point. General control protect applications. General controls protect applications. Right. Question number 66. General control and application control. Under that, write down. General IT controls and application controls. General IT controls and application controls. Rehab, it is not that something is generated through the computer, it's called around the computer. Right? General and application controls. Sorry, what I said? General IT controls include general IT controls and application controls. treated as information technology controls. Treated as information technology controls. General controls protect applications. General controls protect application. Example, computer backups. Computer backups. Application controls are the controls operate at process level. Application controls are controls operates at process level. Process level. At process level. Example, batch control totals. Batch control totals.
So like that, when we are doing a bank transaction, one-time password is also application.
One-time password is general control. When you are trying to withdraw money more than your limit, at that time you can't withdraw. That control is application control. Fine. Computer assisted audit technique is used. Computer assisted audit technique is used to test IT controls. To test IT controls. Right, next question. COSO model internal control elements. What are the internal control elements? Number one, control environment. Number two, information processing. Number three, risk assessment. Number four, control activities. Spam soap.
What is I?
Information processing. Don't ask what is now. You should know these things. Finally, monitoring controls. Finally, monitoring control. Can someone please share question number 66 answer in the group? Okay, someone who wrote all the answers, please take a picture and put into the group. Huh? Internet issues, some other issues, online students might difficult to get.
Actually, sir, on the online class when we do, for us, you are very fast. So online.
Okay,
Because when you read out the sentences, you tell it only once.
correct. Uday, control activities. What are the control activities? Spam soap. Spam soap. Mr. Shakil ji, S is what? Segregation of duty. P, physical controls. A, accounting control. M, management control. S, Swiss supervision. O, organization control. A, authorization. P, personal control. Copy it. Next question. Difference between cold review and hot review. Write down first point. What is cold review, Bhute? Write down. Cold review performed. Cold review performed before audit report signed. This is also known as engagement quality control review. This is performed by engagement quality control reviewer. Performed by engagement quality control reviewer. Number 2. What is the heading? What review only I told now.
It's cold review. No?
Subheading write down cold review.
You said cold review.
The points what I gave is hot review. I told you to write cold review. Namai, sorry. What I said is hot review. Now heading write down cold review. Oh, Shakil, what is this? Like a sinna pulla. Subheading write down cold review. Then you are writing just, right? Review performed.
We trust you blindly.
Review performed after the audit report sign. After audit report sign. Review performed under cold review. Review performed after audit report signed. It's a corrective measure. This review performed by a senior officer at audit firm. This review performed by a senior officer at audit firm. This can be a director, can be a partner, can be a senior manager also can do. Clear?
Senior audit.
It's designed to identify. It's designed to identify problems in the audit and provide recommendation for future improvements. For future improvements. Haridalamai? Question number 17. List down control documentation. Mr. Shakil, what are the control documentation? Control documentation methods. Control documentation methods. Write down anything. Ivarai. Flow charts. Yes.
Do you regret those 25 names?
No, I am really happy. No, I'm really happy to do this one. No? Because if I didn't give this material, At least the 10 to 15 marks you're going to lose. Now everything you can look at within 1 or 2 hours before exams. Narrative notes. Sorry, ma.
I also copied that.
Sorry. It's a flow chart, right? Flow chart, narrative notes. Number 3, ICQ, internal control questionnaire. ICEQ, internal control evaluation questionnaire. Now, Bude, auditor's responsibility during active duty and passive duty. What is the standard? ISA 500 and? No, 60. Change it. Correct. 70 is going concern.
Perfectly do this, sir.
Yes. Write down under that. Auditor should perform audit procedures. Auditor should perform audit procedures. Auditor should perform audit procedures. Auditor should perform audit procedures during active duty period. Sir, break. No break at all. Huh? No break. I'm going to finish by 6:30. 6:30 I have another lectures.
Like just consider you type both 1 and 2.
You can write, because normally questions, good question. In the exam, you won't get question like this. In the exam, they will ask, what is auditor's responsibility between audit report sign and financial statement issued to management? Financial statement issued to management too, like that only they will test. Is that clear? But during passive duty, but during passive duty, no need to perform audit procedures over subsequent event. No need to perform audit procedures over subsequent events. But if any events identified, auditor need to perform procedures. Auditor need to perform procedures.
Like, we are saying don't need to perform. But if we find, should perform. If we find, no, you will also perform what it should.
I'll explain. See,
Or you can
I am an auditor. It is not my responsibility to find. Active duty, it is my responsibility to find. Passive duty, Zian is coming and telling, okay, because organization have control system to identify. They are telling there is a subsequent. Then I should perform. Correct. You got my point.
Yes.
But Lamai, I'll tell you, if you won't note it down, this is not enough. This question will be definitely tested. There's a high chance this question will be tested. ISA 560. But this is not the question going to be tested in the exam. How it's going to be tested? What is the auditor's responsibility during audit report signed to, financial statement year end to audit report signed? I gave detailed procedures.
Yeah.
That you should write. You got my point? Understood? Lamai terunadu. Okay. Audit procedures over subsequent event. What are the audit procedures over subsequent event? Write down. Audit procedures over subsequent event. review and understand management procedures to identify subsequent events. Put a number 2. Enquire management to identify any subsequent event if they aware. To identify any subsequent event if they aware. Lama here also ISA 560, yeah, not 70.
Only that two.
No, write down. Discuss with company legal advisor. Whether there is any subsequent event which require amendment. Provision related things. Legal provisions. Discuss with company legal advisor whether there is any subsequent events. Amendments, yes. Review board minutes.
Financial statement plus.
Correct. Both. That is ISA 560, subsequent event audit procedures. What I said.
Review board meeting.
Review board minutes to identify any matters discussed related to subsequent events.
Matter.
Now question number. Lamai, there is a technical article related to ISA 560. Please read. There is a technical article related to subsequent events. Please read. Question number 73. Reliability of representation. So write it down. Written representation is less reliable evidence. Written representation is less reliable evidence. Number 2. It's a statement provided by management. It's a statement provided by management to auditor. To confirm certain matters or to support other evidence. Okay. Third point. When representation not consist with other evidence. When representation not consist with other evidence, it create reliability issue. reliability of written representation, reliability of written representation primarily based on management integrity, primarily based on management integrity.
Management.
Right? If the representation is not reliable, auditor can modify opinion. Auditor can modify opinion. What type of opinion possible here? Shakil? Disclaim opinion. Unable to disclaim opinion. Okay, understood? Okay, question number opinion. Lamai, near this question, whatever things I am giving, just write it down. You should know those things. Number one, matters included. It's not a question. Near 73, whatever the things relevant for representation, I'll give you. Okay. Number one, matters included. What are the matters included in the representation letter? You should know that. Can you tell me what are the matters? In the written representation letter. Normally, for which matters we ask written representation? Subsequent event, going concern, and also responsibility of management, preparation of financial statement, control deficiencies, all these things we request what? Written representation. I did one MCQ question, section A. The answer is payroll. Payroll, other than payroll, all other answers comes under representation. You should know what are the matters included. Is that clear? Pute, number two, how to get representation. Steps. How to get representation. You should know the steps. How to get the representation. Ekat putta balaganda, important. Because it is given by management Bashil. That's why. Internal evidence are less reliable. Is that clear, Pute? Is that clear? Third point, Pute, write it down. Purpose. Why we need representation? Purpose. These three things you should include. Is that clear? Please focus on these three.
So why do we get a written representation? Can you repeat that? What we get written representation?
Subsequent events during active duty period we get it. To confirm management responsibilities. Whatever the area of management is responsible, yes. Third one, to support other evidence. To support other evidence. To confirm entity is going concern. And also, if there is any uncorrected misstatement, to confirm it is immaterial. Immaterial. To confirm, uncorrected misstatements are immaterial.
If there is any uncorrected misstatement, to confirm whether it
Immaterial. What is your question?
We take evidence for a particular thing. We can't use it for other things, right?
Depends. The evidence covering completeness to some extent, yes. Other things, key assertions, yes. Other assertions, you can't. So why not payroll? Payroll, I used that MCQ. Payroll, there are conclusive evidence to confirm. For that, why we ask a representation? Riskan understood. When something conclusive evidence is available, no need.
No,
Okay.
what the management management responsible areas.
Yes. So after code review, do we need to change the audit report? No need to change the audit report, Amjad. What we can do is next year audit plan, when we plan next year, we can change. We can change. Understood? That's the purpose of that. You can't change the report. Neither. Okay. Question number 76. ISA 450. Near that question, write it down. There is a technical article. Read. There is a technical article. Read. 76.
73 to 76.
Harini? Number wrong, huh? Technically, I prepared this material yesterday night 2:45. So at that time, you know the jump is possible, no? Okay. Different types of mistakes. Sorry, number wrong. Huh? There's a technical article, Pute. There's a technical article, please refer. What are the three types, Pute? Factual, judgmental, number 3, projected. Lamai, please read technical article. For each misstatement, you should know examples also. You should know examples also. Better to refer Study Hub for this. Okay, question number 77. Write your answers. Deviation and misstatement. What is deviation? Deviation is deficiency. I gave answers for this, right? I already gave answer. Yes. Deviation means control deficiency. When control activity not met control objective, that is deviation. Misstatement?
Deviation create.
Actually, deviations create misstatements. An omission or else a non-compliance. Right. Misstatement. So write it down. Deviation arise when control activity not met control objective. Misstatement
Statement.
omission O non-compliance with standard. Right. Question number 78. Elements of audit report. What are the elements of audit report? Right. Write it down. Don't change this order, Lamai. Tomorrow I will discuss case study question that I told you, critical evaluation of audit report. That question also tomorrow I will discuss. Right. That is the only question I didn't discuss with you all. Right. So don't change this order. Order matter. Number 1, write down title. Number 2, addressee. Number 3, audit opinion. Don't change the order, put number and write. Number 4, basis for opinion. Intended user. Basis for opinion. Number 5, going concern. Going concern if it's required. This is not a mandatory element. If you modify the report, it will come. Number 6, key audit matter. Number 7, other information. Number 8, responsibility. Management. Number 9, responsibility. That is auditor. Number 10, name of partner. Number 11, signature. Number 12, date.
The note even if you note for us, it will be different.
But different, can you tell me?
Like here it contains emphasis of matter, and then after that only going concern.
No problem. See here, technically, going concern, key audit matter, emphasizes of matter. You can replace, no problem. Everything should be falls within other information and basis for opinion. Is that clear? Right. Shall I tell you one more thing? Reason, key audit matter is also not mandatory for all organizations. Yes or no? Only for listed. Going concern, other matter, emphasizes, modify report. If it's a clean report, it also won't come. Those are changing variables. That's why. Understood? Different types of opinion. What are the different types of opinion? Simply I can say true and fair view. When we can give this, no material misstatement. Number two, modified opinion. Number 2, modified opinion. Which situation we modified opinion, Lamai? Misstatement is material and unable to gather evidence. Unable to gather evidence. In these two situations, we modified opinion. Modification number 1 is adverse. Adverse means material and pervasive. Number 2, qualified. Qualified, material, not pervasive. Number 3, disclaimer. Disclaimer, material and pervasive, but unable to gather evidence. Unable to gather evidence. Question number 80. Question number 80. Write down key audit method. Okay, copy.
So by what time will we finish?
6:30.
Yeah. My mom is already waiting down. She can come at 6. She has 8, 9, 10. She's in the car. Thì muốn chỗ này là nó so many things to worry about.
What is the answer? Write down key audit method. Number 1. It is mandatory for listed companies. Mandatory for listed companies. Second point. Auditor apply his judgment. Auditor apply his judgment and select items that communicated to charge with governance. To select matters communicated to charge with governance. And include under key audit meta paragraph. It is very much important. Please refer technical article related to key audit meta paragraph. It includes most significant matters. It includes most significant matters. Second one, other meta paragraph. Write it down. If you want to learn everything related to key audit meta paragraph, go and refer study hub. Go and refer study hub. Everything is there. Try. Other meta paragraph, write down. Other matters include the matters not required to be presented and disclosed. The matter not required to presented and disclosed in the financial statements. Matters not required to be presented and disclosed in the financial statements. Not everything. Yes, these things only tested maximum 10 to 15 marks only. I am teaching 80 questions, 85 questions. From this, maybe a 10 marks or 15 marks only going to be tested. Yes. Examinable.
Only 10.
Only 10. For 10 marks only, I am spending this much of time with you all. Why? It is matter. If you know, you can rewrite as it is and you can get it. Section A, you won't get it. Section B only. See, for 10 marks, how much of time we are spending?
Then those are more money. That's the question.
That is application questions, right? So we'll do it tomorrow. Next one. Emphasizes of matter. Write down. The matters correctly accounted and disclosed. The matters correctly accounted and disclosed. The matters correctly accounted and disclosed. Included under emphasizes of meta paragraph. Going concern matter. The matters affect going concern.
Then
Affecting going concern, but sufficiently account and disclosed in the financial statements. Sufficiently account and disclosed in the financial statements. Question number 81. Other information include going concern report, chairman's report, etc. Second point,
includes going
going concern report, chairman's report, Yes. Other information and auditor's conclusion should be same. Other information and auditor's conclusion should be same. If there is a difference between other information and auditor's conclusion, if there is a difference between other information and auditor's conclusion, auditor should discuss with management. Auditor should discuss with management and request amendment. If management refuse to amend, if management refuse to amend, if management refuse to amend, inconsistency should be communicated in the audit report. Audit report, inconsistency. Inconsistency should be included in the audit report.
Audit report.
Report, yes. Right, okay. Tomorrow, let's start at 2 o'clock. All the case studies. Fine. So tomorrow I am trying to explain more cases rather than giving answers. Answers will be provided to you. Is that clear? Right? Okay. Then focus on mock exam. Pre-mock. Thank you.